I'm here. It is me. I decided to finally get stream avatars, which I've been wanting to do for a little bit. I'm gonna move them down, I think. There we go. But yeah, I'd been eyeing stream avatars for like 4 years. I think so. Let me see. Should be able to with the extension panel. The way I was reading it, it looked like you need to earn points by watching? I think I can also bestow you with an avatar. Okay, yeah, if you're on desktop in the browser, if you hover over the stream, then you can click. I think it's all of Gen 1. So that means no Quilava. If I know Pokemon correctly. Oh, there's an Eevee. Cuties. Yeah. We are gonna continue what we were doing yesterday, I guess. Last night / this morning. With ref sheets. And I had blocked out this pose, and then it was bad and I couldn't actually do anything with it, so I redid it. So the blocking that I did was a nightmare to work with. Before I switched to the normal scene, I went to close my door because my sister was doing something in her room, and I go to the door and she was putting up her lights. Or she got this big spool of LEDs, and she had one half of them up at some points, and I don't know what was wrong with them, but she was putting up the other half of it after taking down the first half. I don't know what happened with them, but they got replaced. When I went to make dinner for myself, because my dad said, "You people fend for yourselves." I made a dozen gyoza, and I saw my little sister down there, and she just grabbed a box of Chex and a bowl. And she was, and I was like, "Is that gonna be your dinner?" And she was like, "Maybe. I might also grab the stepladder and put up my lights." And like, and that's gonna be nourishment? She said it's nourishment for my soul. Fair enough. True. Very needed. And I think normal nourishment also important. I don't know if a bowl of Chex is really a dinner for a 14-year-old. Well, you gotta anticipate it. It's hard with the delay. Delay in the bot not allowing spam. Damn. Mm-hmm. 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 No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did flip the sword. Damn. Mm-hmm. We live on the Nile we love by night. We sleep on the cliffs above by day. We will stand alone on islands of yellow sand, and the sun sinks slowly down in the grave. Hide the starlight skin into stamping our feet, people flowing through song. Open our mouths as pelicans ought, says the song that we night. And queens of the pelicans, all the birds so grand we see none, but we have feet like fins with lovely leathery throats and chins. Yes. I love forgetting what layers are. I just look at it and I'm like, why is this even here? Sometimes it's an empty layer. Usually it's not, though. And it's just something that's either white or small. Like, if I do something here, and then I, like, tap the screen over there, that's still gonna count on the canvas, and then it shrinks. The view shrinks. Your own man's advice and prepare your young heart. When the war it shakes, so the light it starts. Miles and miles from the promised land, dear. And I swear to God, we're already here. Take your own man's advice and prepare your young heart. Oh my. A vehicle. This gets much easier when the weight of the world falls slack. Be it not smooth forever. Lift the tether. All of I can't quite tell if there's a train outside or not. I think there is. I see. I can't see. There might be a train going outside. There is, yes. There was a lot of noise going on outside. I was like, is there a train going by in the middle of all that? This guy's really... This is the way it could be forever. Should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. What are we waiting for? And the plan a song. What are we waiting for? And play a song. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we shared together, sounds in all kinds of weather. It's the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. The way it should be for. One more night of overtime, giving up on this response with knuckles white. And I got mouths to feed, I still will you caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. Everybody wants to love you. And everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to. I I can't get my mind off loving you. I'm in love with everything you do. There's no stopping this disaster. Save me, won't you say you love me too? I say, you say, what's the deal? It's a very short life with no appeal. And I got pills to take, I'm so with this helpless feeling, everybody wants to love you. I should really grab my drawing glove. I don't want to keep pressing buttons that I'm not trying to press. 3 in a row, it's a Christmas miracle! I think you might be the first person ever to actually press the stream streak button. You spin in circles round my mind. Yeah. Why won't you love me? Would you be mine? I can't get my mind off loving you. 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. So help me, please come falling faster, there's no stopping. Cause I'm in love with everything you do. Save me, won't you say you love me? Me, won't you say you love me? Save me, won't you say you love me too? Just love me so far away from home. They say, come on, enjoy me. It's no fun on your own. I'm good for now. I'm just coming along for the ride. Somewhere they're going. They said to find out. Ain't it more fun not knowing? I've said without a doubt. Alright. Now everybody's asking about this pal of mine. To take it one step at a time. I may be out of money, but I sure wanna go home. Was just wasting my time. Though we're all together, you know I'm feeling better. Moving down the line. They forgot. Said they are just the outcome of someone that they were not. Yoo! This leg is giving me so much trouble. And it's slanted. This leg is supposed to be like that for it to really make sense. Grr. Why did I have to pick such a hard pose? It's mostly good and cool. Just a couple spots. Now it's clear that you might be the one I'm thinking of. I changed my mind. Was that something I can't see is now? And I sure don't wanna go home. I think I found out what love should be about. Down upon your knees, because the hour is nigh. Devilry, demonic revelry, the seraphim cry. This pageant device, well, that's just the rice, yeah, we'll sit it. Flavor of processed, and yet the wolves are all wet. So sweet, slick, and savory, oh. And let the people take you home. Did not mean to do those in the same layer, but it's fine. And inside cry, sobbing, go, let's be in your song. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just let the feel take you out. Soft in view. Love grows stronger. And now I'm not a word. Just talk to God. Be smart. If I'm an asshole, maybe last night I go smart. It's finally started being nice out again. But it was 80 degrees today. So it's a little warm. It was 85! Bro. So it's quite warm in my room. Especially considering my laptop has aspiring dreams to become a space heater. And it auditions for me every day. Right now it's 80 degrees Celsius. Literally why? Nice out, and most other places disgustingly hot here. Oh. Hasn't been too bad yet. Nice. Just 88. Oh. Southwest US moment. We have a pool now, nice. I'm on spend every day is above 100 and the lows are high 80s. Oh. I've never been in the Southwest during the summer. But I've been there in... I've been to Arizona in December and April. Spent about 10 summers in Nebraska, and I despise the humidity there. Oh. No, I've never really thought about Nebraska as being humid, but it definitely makes sense. It gets humid here. Alongside so many other things. I'm out here in the land of 10,000 lakes, so it gets a little humid. To make it worse, I was in a small rural farming community, so all the irrigation spewing water in the air every day. Many days for 100% humidity. Yeah, that does not sound great. When you said Nebraska, I was like, the irrigation equipment cannot make the humidity any better. Who the fuck's skidding down the fucking highway on-ramp, man? Definitely didn't make it better. Like the cooler temp of a northern state. Happy to not deal with snow anymore. Fair. I don't mind the snow. Like, if it's warm enough, and by warm enough I mean above freezing sometimes, like, it's even if there's still snow on the ground, I'll go out in sandals. From Salt Lake City. Dealt with your fair share of snow. Hmm. There's someone yelling outside. I've had my window open for a couple days straight, and this has not been this noisy that entire time. Babe, I ain't coming, babe, I ain't coming. You know better, babe. And look at it like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. And talk to it like that. Don't give it a hand, offer it a song. Honey, make this easy. This is what it knows, honey, that's how it feels. With no intention to keep it, Jesus Christ, don't be kind to it. Honey, don't feed it, it will come back. You know better, babe. Then smile at me like that. You know better, babe. Then hold me just like that. When I'm alone, I'm something else when I see you. Don't understand. You should never know how easy you are to me. Don't let me in with no intention to keep me. Jesus Christ, don't be kind to me. Honey, don't feed me, I will come back. Mm-hmm. 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 Through the cold, I'll find my way back to you. Oh, please give me mercy no more. It's a kindness you can't afford. trying to show us your bone. Howling outside your door. Don't you hear me howling, babe? Hear me howling, babe. Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Hello, operator. She was tall and long awaited, the stubborn type. Oh, light breeze in the summertime. I wanted to make her mine. Does she think about me too? Something I should do to get her attention too. Bad habit I've been trying to kick. I'm in love with a lady, but she doesn't know I exist. Is it obvious I want her? Does she even know this is an option? What's the cost to get her in? She's so bad and I need a fix. Even so far away from me, she knows just what to say to me. And I'm feeling fine. Everything. Start proof before you could jump to get it, don't know. The perfect moment to strike. Operator, operator, give me a hit. I got another bad habit I've been trying to kick with a lady, but she doesn't know I exist. What's the cost? Get her in. She's so bad and I need a fix. Oh, thank you for the water. The next ad break, I'm gonna have to run and get some water. My water bottle's at like half a volume. Oh, with the lady doesn't know I exist. Does she even know this is an option? What's the cost? Get her in. She's so bad now. She's so bad now. She's so bad now. I need a fix. Wake me like it's been love years and years since you've been someone else's love. Though the ground gives way beneath our feet, my love, my sweet, she knows me now. When I come around, when I come around. Oh my, more water. More hydrate, yes. To be with you. And all I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. Shake me now, the words are holding out to fight the silence and the shame. And waiting for you slowly holds me down. Who's wearing thin, but it's never ever gonna change. Never ever ever gonna change the way I feel about you. What it was to be with you. All I wanted was to be in your arms tonight. Oh, and all I wanted was to be in your arms. And all I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. Wake me like it's been love years and years since you've been sleeping next to me. And slowly I can feel you coming around. The cold wind blows, and you never know. Throw yourself into the sea, and the way you fly through the dark night, it's like we're dancing with the breeze. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop for me. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. You're never gonna stop. We've run out of time. Fighting through this life. Slide. Oh, it's a silent storm we've been moving towards, and we're a ship that's lost at sea. And the cold wind blows like you never know. Oh, pull away from me. Oh, 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 once ago you're never gonna stop. Oh, once ago you're never gonna stop. Once ago you're never gonna stop for me. Oh, you're never gonna stop. Oh, once ago you're never gonna stop. You're fading through this night. We'll run out of time. Leading through this life, this hard time. Moving through the night. Oh, oh. Through the night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This foot looks horrific. Run out of time. Slide. We run out of time. Fading through this life. We run out of time. Fading through this life is hard. It's fine. Moving through the night. Oh, moving through the night. Mm-hmm. 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 Started to change when I did. Would you go out like a light or like a kite? Fly away. What if the fear of darkness gave way to the fear of color? You live in black and white, or rest your eyes through the day. Dreams could come true. What's that say about nightmares? I'll stay awake tonight. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to run and fill up my water bottle. Okay, hold on. I also need to detangle my microphone cable. Okay? Okay. Now I'm gonna go run and fill up my water bottle. Me too. In a different way. And the dreams come true. What does that say about nightmares? I'm back. My mom was like, hey, if you want this coffee drink that I got, you want the rest of it, you can take it. I'm like, I'm gonna take it then. And even when I got a little held up, still got here pretty close to when the ads ended. Love that. Ads done. Yes. More water. Hydrate to celebrate, yes. Couple sheets of paper in a lucid paper. More than they should when you're only 23. This is not so fun to talk about. I like to hang, but not tonight. This party going on. Everybody's watching me, just waiting for something to go wrong. This party going on. Got this party going on. This party going on. This party going on. My phone buzzed. What does it have to say? Rest of my life. My ego shut me down. This party going on. This party going on. This party going on. Everybody's watching me. Everybody's watching me. Poised. How can I rattle your cage? Could I rattle your cage? How can I rattle your cage? You are so close. There's hope. We're going insane. Losing your marbles is fun, boy. How can I rattle your cage? When the panic sets in, was it too late? Will you go mad? How can I rattle your cage, boy? How can I rattle your cage? I took off my glove and I didn't put it back on. Like I say this every time I watch your streams. Music range is just outside of mine. Get to hear new songs and my own songs, and that's great. Hell yeah. I love to just like go to Spotify. I'll do like the last song in a playlist or something, and I'll just let it go to the random, like the recommended. And sometimes it's like, what is this? I don't like it. And sometimes it's, oh my god, how have I never heard this before? In the 11th hour, crawling over enemy lines. Little tired of aggravation, mad as fuck, but I still think I love you. I'm so lost without you. I can barely breathe. I still think I My mind is racing like a goddamn radio. I wanna go home. That's when I called you. Say leave me alone. I got suspicions and decisions. Gotta make up my mind. 11th hour crawling over enemy lines. I got a little tired of aggravation. It's fuck, but I still think I love you. I'm so lost without you. Good idea. I should do that with some of my playlists. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I'll try to do that method for like thematic or like lore playlists for my characters. Spotify doesn't know how to make lore connections. So then it's just a bunch of songs. I'm like, oh no, this is a really good song, so I'll add it to my likes, but I cannot add it to this playlist because it won't make sense. Without you now, my heart is bleeding myself, 'cause I still think I love you. Mm-hmm. So real, most of my plays are just mental vibes, so it'd probably work fine for me. Hell yeah. I never time for destruction, no, you're so rude. So what's the movie where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me to a late show. Let's go. I'm not type for destruction. The neighbors, they were all so rude. Tick, 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 boom. I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me to a late show. Let's go. Where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Soda pop rock. Take me to a late show, let's go. What's the movie where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the night. What's the moon? Where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me to a late show. What's the moon? Where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Sipping on the soda pop rock. Mm. Folks around when they're playing the anthems of rape culture loud, crude and proud, just baying from a tide when you're near me. You kiss my eye, I feel like a person for a moment of my life. You don't know what hell you put me through to have someone kiss the skin that grows from you. Feel your weight in arms I never used. It's the God that heroin prays to. I'm thinking about last year. Hosier came to my town for a music festival, and it was raining for most of it, and then it turned into a thunderstorm. And then I think the set ended up getting cut a little short. Because there were some, like, pauses during the show, and we were saying, like, after the fact, it was like, oh, they must have been, like, trying to figure out what to cut from the set. But he did end up playing Too Sweet. I think that was the last one he did. And there was a pause because me and my mom were watching from, like, up on top of a big hill and looking down at the actual concert. There was a little bit where we were just like, is he playing more? His time slot's not up. Like, he played Too Sweet just now. Like, what else could he do? But then they put, like, some notice up down in the actual venue, I think, and was like, rest of it's canceled. And we, like, looked on the festival website, and it was like, due to the lightning, we're not doing any more tonight. And then me and my mom on the drive home, we were just like, yeah, that makes sense. They don't want Irish national treasure Hosier to get struck by lightning in Minnesota. Okay, now we continue. Feels good, God, it feels good. It feels good, God, it feels good. It feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. No, it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies melancholy. Church bells are ringing off, the souls are filled with bright ideas. In the distance now, a voice is calling. It's 40 to life. She is a ruthless miser, no one doesn't despise her. Take the knife. Her broken corpse is bleeding on the ballroom floor with me already. Policemen always lie when they're uncertain, so back and wipe the blue. Bells are ringing off, the souls are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. Estás a suerte, rubio, por siempre. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Filled with bright ideas, in the distance now, a voice is calling. You are just a simple man. I'm just a simple man. The shells are ringing off, the souls are full with bright ideas. I hear him calling. For 1,000 years, let the hands of time erase vision of your face. Wake me up when the world is removed the memory from my brain till I can't recall your name no more. Never been to or around a concert. Planning on going to the Weird Al Yankovic concert that is relatively in my area. Ooh. Yeah, in I live in a city with a lot of very big live music venues. So we end up on most people's tour dockets, and also in the summer, I can't remember if it's July or August, but we have the Minnesota Yacht Club Festival, which is like, there's a lot of big names that go to that. That's where we saw Hosier. And then I can't remember who's on the schedule for this year. So I just haven't, like, I've been hearing about it just like on the radio. I'm pretty sure the Strokes are gonna be here. Okay. The Lumineers, the Black Keys, Mountjoy, The Fray, Dashboard Confessional, Shaky Graves, Marcy Playground, Night Moves, Prize Horse, Pat Kennedy, Matchbox 20, Lord Huron, Geese, All American Rejects, Lucy Dacus, Matt and Kim, Jensen McRae, Devin Gilfillian, Yam House, Porchlight, The Strokes, Cage the Elephant, Atmosphere, Passion Pit, Semisonic, Dope Lemon, Die Spitz, Couch, Heart to Gold, and Common People is the list for this year. So, lots of big names. Only Lord Huron song I have on my list. Slash no. The one from 13 Reasons Why, The Night We Met. Yeah. I've heard that one. I've heard a couple from that same album. One that I've listened to more is Meet Me in the Woods. Yeah, I've heard Meet Me in the Woods. The Night We Met has almost 4 billion streams, oh my god. I didn't realize that was in 13 Reasons Why. But I guess that makes sense why it's so popular. Yeah. Ends of the Earth, Ghosts on the Shore are two others. I'm just trying to like go through the albums, the album covers I remember. Long Lost, I've heard. I've had a couple Lord Huron songs on one of my character lore playlists at different times. Ooh la la, baby, you want my love. Baby, come pick me up, I'll make it real easy. Tell me, baby, that you don't. And I'm back inside your head again. You know my dying plan, so happy that we can be friends. Been on to the bitter end, looking for the confidence. The floor, but you can't dance. So happy that we can be friends. Been on to the bitter end. you seriously my sins and laugh when you leave me. I really want my love. Don't me up, but make it real easy. In general, Lord Huron kind of gives me similar vibes to Fleet Foxes. I'm a fan of Fleet Foxes. I grew up listening to them because my parents were big fans. I think it, Fleet Foxes, I think, is my dad's favorite band from this century. Baby, you got your leg. You're so tired. And you go run and hide. Oh, you better be gone. The more I listen, the more I have this album on stream I'm listening to, the more I realize that, like, some of my favorite bands are largely missing from the track list. I don't have that much Hosier. I have no Fleet Foxes, I think. Unless Silver Dagger's on this one, but I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. You got your hands. Yeah, I gotta fix that though. I gotta fill that list out more. Move on down this road. Oh, you better be gone. Baby, you've got my heart. Baby, you've got my heart. Take your wretched bones and move out on your own. Oh, you better be gone. Thank you for the water. I'll do that as soon as I get this line right. That's as good as it's gonna get. This is what I get for doing a weird perspective. Raccoon has been watered. Baby, you've got your baby, you've got your own. Bring yourself outside. Move on for the night. Oh, you better be gone. Baby, you got my heart. Baby, you got my heart. Oh, you better be gone. Everything's coming together. It's time to see from here just how far I've come. And oh, darling, don't you agree that I'm better? Now that I'm here, forget about where I'm from. I'm not gonna do these pretty down lines, actually. I'll just figure it out when I'm actually... Hold on. I love that the solution mostly to my pen not working is to just hit the save button. And oh, baby, don't you agree that I've earned it? All day and night I've been working as hard as I can. Oh, oh, through my prison. They've only seen my silhouette. I hope you're okay. You ain't seen nothing yet. Got some things I like to say. Oh, today. Get out my illusion on you. This grace work of art is green. And I'm here. Forget about where I'm wrong. Public transportation, necessarily comfortable. Me a headache and it turns into a migraine. Take it from me. Money. It's giving me a headache and it turns into a migraine. Somewhere just beyond my life so far, there's no tangled up in my desire. But within reason, with great care, without the neighbor's car, we make it halfway every time. You'll say that potential's much better, and you could never dream what would happen had you opened up that door. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't really care to be a wise man anymore. Play the fool sometime. Say me if you're the one drawing the line, trying to step right through. So I'm leaving you with my letters. It makes you feel better. You feel like you're coming along for the ride. You'll get to play the fool. I see them waiting for a place where they belong, asking why they don't get past the door. So it doesn't really matter if I'm right or I am wrong. Seemed to work before. And you'll say, but you're gonna burn out. You'll learn someday life punishes the brave. They don't like it once you've left the world they knew. Don't you know, baby, it's bad out there. The world's out to get you. I don't see how far that your wisdom's gotten you. Sometimes I don't wanna be selfish, but maybe your help is to save me if you're the one drawing the lines and trying to step right through. So I'm leaving you with my letters. Makes you feel better. I feel like you're coming along for the ride. You'll get to play the fool. Maybe a couple white pixels outside line of the right shoulder. And one pixel that wasn't filled in. Good catch.
I somehow fucked up my light, so now that it can only do green and red.
What? How?
I tried to click blue, red.
What?
Different blue? Dimmer red.
How did you break the blue in your entire LED strip?
Some of the red settings are turning green.
What? How?
I fucked it up.
Doesn't make sense. Was the last half of the strip not working properly?
Huh?
Like, why did you switch it out?
Accidentally broke it.
Hmm?
Accidentally broke it.
Uh,
I was trying to pull it off so that we could paint the wall.
oh.
And yeah, tore right through it.
How?
Who knows? Quite enigmatic.
And now it's more broken.
It's green or it's red.
It's green or it's red. Great.
And maybe orange leaning tan for the orange leaning tan button. But I click white, light green. I click blue, dim red. I click different blue, brighter red. I click purple, bright red.
Incredible. My little sister has somehow fucked up her LED lights. Your Eevee does not seem to be cooperating with catching star pieces today, Zero.
So, all of these are just different brightnesses of red.
Mm-hmm.
This one is the same as this one. Every green is the same. And then this one is more yellow than this one. This one, and then this one is lighter than this one. And this one is red.
What happens when you do the specific RGB?
No clue, I haven't tried it.
Well, hitting the DIY buttons probably isn't going to do anything unless you have color set to them.
I did.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Oh no.
I'm clicking the up and down buttons too.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Incredible.
So I can do red or I can do green. Or I can do light orange. Or yellow green. Oh! And also, normal yellow. I couldn't do that before.
You couldn't?
Nah, it was caught between yellow, green, and orange. So this one is now yellow green, and this one is regular yellow. I never quite realized the exact shades on all of these because I only look at it when the light is on. Being this one, the white one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not quite white.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually it's like blue.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's green. It's always been a bit.
Mm-hmm. Mine is normal.
Yeah, we have different brands.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. How wonderful. Teal.
Teal. Purple. Yellow, green. I think this is supposed to be yellow. Yeah. This is more yellow. This is orange. This is red. It's a big jump.
Now I'm gonna have to do crazy color correcting on my photos. Because I need it to be blue. And I can't do blue anymore.
Damn. Hello, Yum. My little sister was recounting me of the tale of her not new, but her LED lights that she just put up are very broken. Yeah, I picked. Those were the two packs that I picked off of Steam Workshop. I was like, let's do Kirby and Pokemon. There's more, and I might add more.
The DIY does work, but I can only adjust the green.
Oh no!
Red, 2 shades of orange, yellow, green. That's what I get. And I try to do the different DIY settings, and I get orange, green, Orange, red, green.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Spoilers are fucked, yeah.
Button is no longer very dark, very dim red. It's just little pinpricks of light. If I focus, I can tell that they're on. Focus.
Mm-hmm. I suspect we will be getting more periodic updates as to how fucked the lights are. And I know you won't stop till you lose control. Get ahead of yourself, just trying to get a hold of yourself. And she's so trembling. Long after the 808s all fade away, press and replay. Please come home, all you gotta do is pick up the phone, but all that I can do is watch you sink like a stone. Jump around from place to place, but I'm say troublemaker. And it's killing me to see you down that and to see you for last time. So far, but you won't live forever. You won't live forever. You just can't say no. All the toxic arguing, the things pushing you away from me, and I know you won't stop till you control. Get ahead of yourself, just trying to get a hold of yourself. You just can't say no. Arguing, the things pushing you away from me, and I know you won't stop. Lose control. Get ahead of yourself, just trying to get a hold of yourself. You just all the toxic arguing, the things pushing you away from me, and I know you won't stop. Lose control. Oh. Come, go, we belong together, lying here forever in the cold, cold, cold. No, but feelings forever, lying here in the cold, cold, cold. carries on, and our hearts they echo strong. Silent oh, take it slow, take it low, and here we go. Oh, he did it again. Oh no. Really does not want you to get that star. We belong together, lying here forever in the cold, cold, cold. Shake your limbs forever, lying here together. Timed it fairly well, but Evie dodges the wrong way. Oh no. And the war carries on, and our hearts they echo strong. Wrong brush. Grounded shakes and the silence breaks. Oh no. Oh no. Never wait, such a bitter taste. Oh no. I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want. The days are too long. I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want it. And the night is on. The days are too dark. Oh, 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 come, go, we belong together, lying here forever in the cold, 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 cold. Take your limbs forever, lying here together in the cold, in the cold, in the cold, in the cold, cold, cold. Mm-hmm. 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 No. Ready? No. Ready? No. Ready? Here we go. I felt so safe, I did. I thought I was finally free until a young man said to me, I think we met before. You was on the altar, I was opening the door. It's me, Mephisto, your body's feeling low. Take a seat and welcome to the show. And so from the theater I fled to an old French lady's bed. She cleaned the covers with me, took the skin off, then she said, "Nothing else to do. And that just might be something to do. I always look at you in that person." Trying to debate what we want to play. Hill. It's me, the devil, I think we met before. You was on the altar, I was opening the door. It's me, Mephisto, my body's feeling low. Take a seat and welcome to the show. I don't know if I wanna be this person, or nothing else to do. I don't know if I wanna be this. Nice try, nice try, nice try, it's me, the devil, I think we met before. You was on the altar, I was opening the door. It's me, and Mephisto, my body's feeling low. Take a seat and welcome to the show. Kind of feeling burnt out on a ton of games overall. Still want to play something, especially after the long week plus packing, moving, and unpacking. Yeah, that's fair. I hate the feeling of like being burnt out on games but still being like, I want to play something. Like, I want to play something. Oh yeah, what? Look at Steam library, nothing looks appealing. Same as hungry, fridge full of food. Nothing to eat. It's all the world condensed, a volume on your shelf. When push comes shove, you'll be on your knees and crawling back. Could play Minecraft, not sure which mod pack. Do you have a server you need to update? That's a project you need to focus on pretty hard for a few days. Yeah. I've been trying to play vanilla more recently, but also there's a new create add-on that came out a couple days ago. Never had the attention span to fully beat Terraria. Play around with it every year or two. Same with Stardew. Very fair. I think I've beaten Terraria. I'm doing a Calamity mod run right now, and I'm at post Moonlord, but I've now killed the first like really big post Moonlord boss, Providence, and now everything is a little too hard for me to really fight right now, but I do need to fight something to be able to get better gear. So that's my predicament right now. There's one boss that spawns in the dungeon, and it just kind of spawns there if you've been, like, if you hang out there too long. And really, it's not incredibly hard, but it has a million health, and it just shoots a lot of projectiles, and then it summons a clone of itself, and then it will do, like, a charge attack with it and its clone. So it's just, like, you need a dodge for, like, 10 to 15 minutes straight, depending on your loadout. Kind of like the first moments of hard mode where things kind of curb stomp you until you've had some time to gear up. Yeah. At least I'm playing Summoner, so I don't have to focus on, like, actually physically hitting the bosses. I just I summon my 12 magical axes and then I dodge like my life depends on it. 'Cause it does. I just need to dodge long enough for the magical axes to kill the boss for me. I really need to... There's one boss that I've attempted a couple times, and I have not fully gotten down how to dodge or like best handle its attack pattern. I'll get that one eventually, but it's the next one that I have to kill. And it's just a lot of me like running into a bunch of projectiles it summons around itself and then dying because of it. Sure, was a second game you purchased on your Steam account. Wow. I imagine Terraria is probably one of the first I purchased on my Steam account. Back in 2012, oh my. I only made my own Steam account in like 2022. I wonder what the first game my dad got on Steam was. First game was the BioShock franchise pack. Still haven't played it, oh my god. I didn't even know when my dad made his Steam account. He's had it as long as I can remember. I used to play Plants vs. Zombies and Peggle when I was like tiny on Steam. Good old Peggle. Yeah. Like Plants vs. Zombies, Peggle, and then a whole suite of uh games about taking care of pets in different ways. There's a Paws and Claws series. So there was Paws and Claws Pet School, where you trained pets. There's Paws and Claws Pet Vet, where you were a veterinarian. There's Paws and Claws Pet Spa, or salon, whatever. It was one of the two. But then you would like give the pets makeovers. And then you had to like upgrade your facilities and stuff. We should play Peggle and a WoW add-on. Oh my god. I've never played WoW. I've never played WoW. I've never played RuneScape of any kind. I've never played League of Legends. You've really done it now. Oh dear, what's your hurry? Can't you see I'm worried? What's the use of hiding everything from me? Played League when it was still pretty newish. Haven't played in over a decade. So toxic. I've heard that about League. My ex wanted me to try to play League with her, but we never ended up doing it before we broke up. And honestly, good. Not vintage, but it gets it done. I think I'd stay right here till my love disappears. You're coming home right back where you belong. Can't you see I'm worried? What's the use of hiding everything from me? And baby, can you blame me? I sent you back safely. Just where you're off to when you leave. Time you let me in. You think that I'd ignore you? Don't care where you've been. Don't you know you're better off with me? Every time I try to bring you near, somehow wander off and disappear. Lately I can't help it but to fear you're moving on. And every time I open up the door, you say that I just make you insecure. You're just a fool persuaded that you made it my little make-believe star. So, oh dear, what's your hurry? Can't you see I'm worried? What's the use of hiding everything from me? Baby, can you blame me? Just want you back safely. Heaven knows just where you're off to when you leave. Oh, pick the phone up just to hear you haven't shown up. It's time you let me in. Know you want your time alone, but darling, where you been? Don't you know you're better off with me? Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better off with me? I think I could die before I hit my prime. Tough luck, these words will haunt your mind. I thought you should know, so I don't waste your time. Nice face, you ain't got much inside. Damn, I feel so funny. Time you're coming, baby. Say books drive me crazy. Wanna say it's one like rain. Die before I hit my prime. Tough luck, these words will haunt your mind. I thought you should know, so I don't waste your time. Nice face, you ain't got much inside. God damn, I feel so fine. No, you know it's not your fault. But you're looking at it like a cook that looks for salt. You know it's true. Don't mind. I think I could die before I hit my prime. Tough luck, these words will haunt your mind. I thought you should know, so I don't waste your time. Nice face, you ain't got much inside. Damn, I feel so fine. I feel so happy I could die in this place and I think I could die before I hit my prime. Love, these words will haunt your mind. I thought you should know, so I don't waste your time. This face, you ain't got much inside. I think I could die before I hit my prime. Well, these words will haunt your mind. I thought you should know, so I don't waste your time. Nice face, you ain't got much inside. All the things you try, oh damn, I feel so fine. This part is a lot easier for this one than it was for this one, because look at all this. I had to like precisely maneuver around all that. I want your hands here on my hips to live forever in your kiss. Help me through this mess. I wish that I could just forget, but you don't love me, but you don't need me. That's alright. Get so love drunk on myself. Why should I want somebody else? Now Cupid's scamming in my head. He's such a creep, I need him dead. To peel off all my skin and escape this hell you put me in. But you don't love me 'cause you don't need me, and that's alright. God is just a witness, witness to my misery. We laugh. I'll just wallow in my room and wait here for this goddamn storm to pass. Cried so much I've come up dry. It's like there's acid in my eye. This revelation makes me smile. Put off my limbs to show what's left. Maybe one day you'll be impressed. But you don't love me 'cause you don't need me, and that's alright. God is just a witness, witness to my misery. We laugh. I'll just wallow in my room and wait here for this goddamn storm to pass. There we go. Now I'll just wallow in my room and wait here for this goddamn storm to pass. All I think about at night when I am turning on my light. Love me 'cause you don't need me, but you don't love me 'cause you don't need me, but you don't love 'cause you don't need me, and that's alright. I'm not sure what was your intention. Now you're trapped alone on an island, and you can't swim. No, you can't swim. Mocking your sad face. I'm told enough face. So the paintbrush create a doorway. That's what I say. That's what I say. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay when you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay and you're doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. You're not the quitting kind. Mm-hmm. You see the future that I do. It's behind you, it's behind you. Use your paintbrush as a transporter. Stand up in preventive borders. Paint a symphony of supporters. That's an order, that's an order. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything's okay and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay and you're doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. All the people I know who are in places just like you, you're most likely to get through. So painting the doorway to do everything your way. No, all is with you. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay. You're fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything's okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. The quitting kind. Mm-hmm. You know, I think with the palm overlapping is the way to go. Ooh, 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 my ball and chain. She moves against the sea again, silent and obscure, shallow and unsure. Shaboom, shaboom, my heart it goes. It raps against her chest again, muddles out the pain, casts like wind and rain. She moves, she moves. My libido is sprung in my heart, it did long for your wondrous touch. And as night it drew on, I could hear the faint crowd, hark their voices they sing. Miss Juliet is on her back, and she is giving away, she's giving away, she's giving away everything that they had. Oh, go get Romeo. Miss Juliet is on her back again. A ball and chain, she drove me to feel young again. Oh, the way she moves, seduction through and through. Shaboom, shaboom. She stomps her boots to the sound of an erotic cage guitar, and the sound of her heart came out in unison. But far away, they sang she'll be back in his bed again. Miss Juliet is on her back, and she is giving away, she's giving away everything that they had. Oh, Romeo, Miss Juliet is on her back again. Libido is sprung, heart it did long for your wondrous touch. And as night it drew on, I could hear the faint sound of the crowd. Hark their voices, they sing she'll be back in his bed again. Is on her back, and she is giving away, she's giving away, she's giving away everything, oh, that they had. Oh, I'm gonna have a little sip of water real quick. And we'll be fine. Two cruel vultures of a feather, and this is our time. These are the ruins of wasted lives in this wasteland time. But I've never wasted mine. Think we can make it alone. We were timed to be tough kids, but I guess that's just the way it goes. No, I know that we don't have much time. We might make it if we try. Raise a glass to the tough kids who didn't make it in the Dust Bowl. Mm-hmm. Dog eat dog world, and this pack runs to the end of the line. Ocean furnace of dark days and the cruelest ways of the lumber and gray. Well, we're young and in love and just dumb enough to think we could make it alone. We were dying to be tough kids, but I guess that's just the way it goes. Even though I know that we don't have much time, we might make it if we try. Raise a glass to the tough kids who didn't make it in the Dust Bowl. We should have paid, as we should have passed through. We should get to make it through the hourglass. The clock's ticking, we can't miss it. Push past the point of no return. We're gonna fake it till we make it. No, we'll make it. But don't try it. We can't miss it. Push past the point of no return. We're gonna fake it till we make it. No, make it. We're done trying. We're gonna make it. We're done trying. We're done trying. We're done trying. We're young and in love and just dumb enough to think we could make it alone. We were done to be tough kids, but I guess that's just the way it goes. How much time we might make it if we try. Raise a glass to the tough kids who didn't make it in the Dust Bowl. Doing good at playing bad cop. You know, tomato in a teapot. Mind reader on a side quest. Baby, tell me how you're going out. You've been devouring time and time is running out. And I know there's hope at the end of this road, but it's long, long, long. Doing your best to go on. One foot in the grave. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with one foot in the grave. One foot in the grave. You make your living on a long shot. You put your future in the pawn shop. Might be in a cold sweat over an error you haven't even made yet. Made for the brave and it's painfully long, long, long. And you're doing your best to go on. With one foot in the grave. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with one foot in the grave. One foot in the grave. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with one foot in the grave. One foot in the grave. Foot in the dirt, 2 words on the wind. 1 foot in the dirt, 2 words on the wind. Love wins, even if you got 1 foot in the grave. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with 1 foot in the grave. 1 foot in the grave. In the grave. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with 1 foot in the grave. 1 foot in the grave. 1 foot in the grave. You're like a low down, sticking to you, and you're a queen, such a sight to see. Won't stop ticking to you. Take my hand, darling. I'm on your leash, darling. Motherfucker, howl at the devil. Thought something, there's a storm coming, so back my muse to your temple. Something else. Eyes wide, chest high. Get back, get down on the double. So loud, one look, one touch, I'm in trouble. So let's go for another round. Down. Well, there's a reason in the things we do. Your heart hurts every second of it. Center, it's just me and you. We are the heartbreakers, fresh out of our cages. And kill the thrill of it, any permission for it. We'll charge admission for it. Makes my soul, yeah, I still love it. Drive a good man mad. Chest tight, get down on the double. Round, so loud. One touch, I'm in trouble. Fine, so blind. Let's go for another round. Just come on down. Eyes wide, chest tight, get back, get down on the double. Pop out, so loud. One night, one touch, I'm in trouble. Fly to fly, let's go for another round. Just come on down. So loud, one look, one touch, I'm in trouble. Sublime, let's go for another round. Just come on down. I am a god, thrust upon the world so hollow. You are the sea, rising like a wave over me. Oh, love, what do we do? We never want to stay, 'cause we never want to lose. Oh, love, where do we run? We always gotta go at the sound of a gun. Take your time, take control, take your heart, take your soul, take your love, take your life, take my hand, take tonight. This is the first song by the Family Crest I ever heard, and I'm glad I did. So I love the Family Crest. Great music. screaming through the dark and silent night. And I am the one waiting in the wings of your life. Oh, love, what do we do? We never want to stay 'cause we never want to lose. Oh, love, what do we say? We want to stay. Love you. You take my hand and I'll take your heart. Take your time, take control. Take your heart, take your soul. Take your love, take your life. Take my hand, take tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I accidentally opened Scrivener. Me when I'm waking up my mouse and I accidentally open Scrivener. Oh no! Score. No. Nothing but a sick puppy, somebody should put you down. Hold me back right now. You are not that guy. He's an S-I-C-K-B-U-B-B-Y. Just one more line. He's an S-I-C-K-B-U-B-B-Y. And it's no time when you let it go, thing on. It's like a new man. When you're the one who let a good thing go bad. Nobody's gonna hold me back right now. You're not that guy. It's an S-I-C-K-B-U-B-B-Y. Just one more night. It's an S-I-C-K-B-U-B-B-Y. Oh no. When you let a good thing go for a while. Oh, you're mad when you're the one who let a good thing go bad. OneDrive loves to tell me that there's no more storage in the cloud. I don't care. I'm not buying more storage space. Not that guy, he's an S-I-C-K-B-U-B-B-Y. He's an S-I-C-K-B-U-B-B-Y. Sounds like a them problem, true. You don't wanna let a good thing go bad. You're like, hey,
We noticed that you used up all of your free storage in OneDrive. Do you want to maybe buy some more from us?
No.
Are you sure? We're gonna keep reminding you every single day.
She lived an easy life. She never learned to compromise. She's all alone and you're uptight. Soon as it better friends, I knew she would be your demise. Maybe she's just trapped inside her daddy's pride and joy. You fell in love with the wrong kind of girl. Long time ago, you thought she'd change, but we both know you're to blame. That it's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Grown up, but you're a child deep inside, day after day, mending cracks in your shallow spine. I heard your backbone break, I watched your knees begin to quake. I heard your balls drop off, and she was there to take their place. With the wrong kind of girl. You should have burned her picture a long time ago. Thought she'd change, but we both know you're to blame. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Fell in love with the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. You should have burned a picture. 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 Should have burned a picture. You should have. Oh, you fell in love. You fell in love. You fell in love with the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Kind of girl. You fell in love. You fell in love. Lines the colors. There's a heartbeat like a ghost moving slowly. It's rain. There's a silence beside the rain. Going where I've been, where your heart can be. It's not the end, like a fire. You grow and grow, and it keeps us moving. Oh, it keeps us dancing. Oh, my past love is harsh and thick, but still you've come back around here to pull me up from the sticks. Through these memories of love and faith, we keep on moving and moving and moving and moving and moving. But on past love, it carries weight. Though I swear, love, it's far too late. You go fire, you grow and grow, and it keeps us moving. Oh, it keeps us dancing. That Big Shine was doing too much. Hold on. It's hard to go on and grow. Oh, all you battered, all you broke. Turn your wheels here and guide your spokes. Because this fire will grow and grow, and it keeps us moving. Oh, it keeps us dancing. Yeah, that's, I think, the best that's gonna be. Now let's move on to the next part. I guess the tail is next. Fine with me. Sound too slow. Used to my alley, let me go. Used to my heart, my sleep. Piece of you is a piece of me. Oh, there's a wreckage tonight, but I'm feeling alright. Out to the world and earth falls. I couldn't love you more. I'm bringing my mic down closer.
Just a little bit.
Perhaps I don't want it a foot and a half to my right. Perhaps I don't want to be a foot and a half to the left of it. You can throw your life away, just not at my expense. You're not the sun I raise, the sun I discipline and praise. Thank you for the water. Ooh. Hydration. Had it not been so easy on you, there'd be time to rectify you. You can throw your life away, just not at my expense. You're not the sun I raise. Save the sun I discipline and praise for the one who disobeyed. Dead set on ruining everything and everyone. I'm afraid to touch flesh and bone. There'll be time to rectify you. You can throw your life away, just not at my expense. You're not the sun I raise, the sun I discipline and praise for the one who disobeyed. Can tell when you see me that my eyes look just like mirrors. Seems soft like clay. I have nightmares of being a good town. Come back home when you have some sense. You can throw your life away, just not at my expense. You're not the sun I raise. You can throw your life away, just not at my expense. You're not the sun I raise. Save the sun I discipline and praise for the one who disobeyed. Honestly, the gray is not a bad look either. As we go along as with everything, how should I know how I feel today or feel tomorrow? I'm just trying to contain my endless sense of love and sorrow. Will you treat me the same? I'm wondering how many words does it take to be heard? Maybe I'll start screaming something absurd. See, I have a habit of believing that some things can never be learned. We're just clowning around, there's just nothing here that'll matter much when we're gone, gone, gone. Well, you can't have a rainbow without a little rain. Just imagine all of the joy in this world without a little pain. And you know, all the roses that bloom inside your mind, they all root from sordid sources, and the thorns you leave behind. Make it up as we go along, as in everything. How should I know how I feel today. I'll feel tomorrow. I'm just trying to contain my endless sense of love and sorrow. Clouding around with nothing, and that'll matter much when we're gone, gone, gone. Well, you can't have a rainbow without a little rain. Without a little pain. And you know all the roses that bloom inside your mind, they all root from sordid sources, and the thorns you leave behind, they all root from sordid sources, and the thorns you leave behind. The way I can actually count that break properly now. I guess the hold, not the break. It doesn't break, it just keeps going. Can you stay? Can you stay? Just a little bit longer now. Can you save, can you save just a bit of my broken heart? 'Cause you've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it fits me here like a glove. When I fight through the night for just a little bit of your love, you've been mine for all of time. You've been mine. Stay, 'cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. You've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. And my aging bones, they can't stand alone. Love the rhythm of my heart's gone silent. It's a subtle sound as I hit the ground. Oh, oh, and it goes and goes and goes away. We'll never be the same. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. 'Cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. You've been mine for all of time. mind. And get some tacos from a street taco cart. Hell yeah. Gonna keep the stream open though. Yeah, go get those tacos. Tacos sound good as hell right now. Sending taco truck vibes your way. Hell yeah. Absorbing the energy of the taco truck. My tongue out. I'm starting to get worried. God, I'm terrified. Might have let this slip your mind. I know you got so much to do. But I've been waiting here for almost 27 years. No sign of you showing up. Lines raise a call for the ones that we trust. We could be friends, just work on the timing. I'm so sick and tired. Maybe it's not that simple. Couldn't count on the sky. Is this the heaven you planned for? Well, you're one hell of a guy. Now full lack communication, but I kinda hope that you'd make things pretty clear. God, I'm terrified. Might have left us here to die. I know you've so much to lose. After all, someone made such you. We could be friends, just come out of fighting. I'm so sick and tired of flying. Could be friends, just work on the timing. I'm so sick and tired. I love the different shapes that they end up being when I turn off the clipping. One hell of a guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I know that terrible at conversation. If you're so tough, then why don't you make things pretty clear? I'm so sick and tired of trying to be friends, just work on the timing. I'm so sick and tired. Come out of fighting. I'm so sick and tired of trying. We could be friends, just work on the timing. I'm so sick and tired. It's not this simple. Gonna count on the sky. Who haven't you planned for? You're one hell of a guy. It's not that simple. Gonna count on the sky. Maybe, baby, one hell of a guy. Oh, your father hears us, dear. I have something I have to say. I need you ever closer, dear. I need you here both night and day. Don't let him stand in our way. For your father hears us, dear. Love, let us fly into the dawn. How we flee into the night. Bodies gasp beneath the sun. Oh, don't let him tear us apart. For your father hears us, dear. Have something I have to say. I need you ever closer, dear. Need you here both night and day. When I'm alone in bed at night, I found the way to me on the other side. Eyes open up, I can breathe, I'm paralyzed, and I'm certain they are with me in my room. I try to scream and I let out a sigh. I prayed to God and received his reply. A shadow consumed me, I knew that it was my time. We'll see it tomorrow night, and I'm certain that the words he spoke were true. So I'll sleep when I'm dead now because you're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Coming to get me. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Drinking black coffee and rubbing my eyes. Dreaming of sleep and pretending I'm fine. And my father weren't even a little surprised. What you put into your mind isn't healthy, and your diet is worthless too. I know they'll be sorry in the end. They're coming to get me. 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 What goes on in my brain? Maybe they're right and I'm not thinking straight. Little sleep could be all that I need. I can't keep this up forever. I need some kind of release. To keep myself together till the time comes. I know that this won't stop until they're coming to get me. 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 Coming to get me. They're 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 coming to get me. Coming to get me. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Coming to get me. Maybe let them take me. Coming to get me. Coming to get me. Coming to get me. Maybe I'll let them take me. Come to get me, come to get me, maybe I'm let them take me. Wasting time. Someone else is in charge, making my mind. Well, I say I want to be in charge. I want it all of all. What some would call the way things used to be. And I'll show you how you all can see my way, 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 my way. On my mind. Someone else is in charge, waiting on my time. What I said, I want to be in charge. What some would call the way things used to be. You know, I'll show you how you all can see my way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. My way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I've had enough of all what some would call the way things used to be. You don't know, I'll show you how you all can see my enough of all what some would call the way things used to be. And I'll show you how you all can see my way, 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 my way. How do we get so dull? How do we get so drunk and high? Can't spend another night inside. Get old. How do we get so old? Watching The Office, they pass We don't talk, just sit in silences. Maybe it's the season I unlock my self-respect. But now I'm sitting dreaming of your hands around my neck, around my neck, around my neck, around me. Want you to shake me, love, want you to shake me, love, want you to shake me. Want you to break my heart, want you to break my heart, want you to break me. Oh, I want you to shake me, love, want you to shake. Won't you shake me, love? Break down, watching it all break down. Like a hope but nothing over. My phone just buzzed and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is, and it was a dying. Which I forgot to plug it in earlier when it was at, like, I think the last time I checked it was in single-digit percents. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, I want you to shake me, love, want you to shake me, love, want you to shake me, love. Oh, oh. To the space you grew in your heart before it's in hand. Before when our faces in every part, every love scene of every place and all I did wrong. Want you to shake me, oh, want you to break my heart, want you to break me. Oh, want you to shake me, love, want you to shake me, want you to shake me, love. Oh, da, 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 da. Mm. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, welcome to my home. Do you like it? You're my guest here, and it's time to atone. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Look like a saint, yeah, you look like a little Annabelle. That mask gets some cynical shit, and I'm gonna let you know that well. Oh, me on fire in a crowded room. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Burn so bright and I burn so pretty. Take a picture, I saw my name. This line is wrong. Oh. Now with a wonder she moves by the curtain. She knows the morning brings an ending to our love, and the window it shakes with the silence that grows. Oh, it hurts her, but she's never, never known. Oh, it's not that bad when she goes, 'cause she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. Oh, it's not that bad when she's away, that bad when she's away, that bad when she's away. But knows my face, she knows my face more than herself. But I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Mm-hmm. 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 In the morning she wakes without warning, she cries. Oh, I love you, dear. Insidious hearts. Oh, she screams a lot and cries to be alone. So it's not that bad when she goes, 'cause she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. Oh, it's not that bad, she's away, that bad when she's away. She knows my name, she knows my name, she knows it well. And she knows my face, she knows my face more than herself. But I wish her well, I wish her well, wish her well, I wish her well, wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Sometimes she stops and moans like a ghost. On the way she flows around. Oh, they hurt me to the bone. Oh, they wear me down like stone. Oh, and cold. Wonder she torn asunder it shows. Love was just an excuse to be loved. It's not that bad when she goes. When she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. It's not that bad when she goes. 'Cause she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. A sad song. A sad song. A sad song. Oh, oh, la la la, ooh, la, la, ooh. Just a matter of losing track. It's no one fault, it's just the thought we perceive. Take a minute, collect yourself. Through the cabinet, there's a bottle of wine. Because you're never too old to try when you realize you're gonna be fine. They go separate ways. No, people, they stay the same. Sometimes it's hard to be who we are. What's left to lose? I never feel like the bad guy. I always know how to win. No, being sounds like, so I always win. Now we can leave each other so once. Crawls underneath the skin. I never feel like the bad guy. I always am. Any favor you need is violence. And share a bottle of wine. I'm pretty sure this is that color, but I'm just gonna color pick to make sure. Times they change and friends they go so. I know people stay the same. Don't forget me now. I won't forget you. Too much to lose. Yeah. La, 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 la. Let you break your heart. Let you break your heart. La, 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 la. Let you break your heart. I never know what being sad's like. I always win. I never feel like the bad guy. 'Cause I always know how to win. I never know what being sad's like. 'Cause I always win. Now what you can reach each other. Start to wonder if it crawls underneath the skin. I never feel like the bad guy, but I always am. To let all the colors shine in. All the surface outside. Okay, I'm gonna just sit up a bit. I'm leaning against a stuffed animal right now, and I'm thinking it's maybe contributing to how warm I am right now. That makes me wanna say there's all a place there away gets where we do it draw the line all this time, all this time. To let all the colors shine in. I just want to let it today. And there's no place for me, no place that I can see. Maybe it's not this way that makes me wanna stay. There's no other place like this. Oh, wait, all the lovers kiss. Here we do it, draw the line. All this time, all this time. I'm gonna drink some water. At least I'm not getting as sweaty as I would have 7 weeks ago. But yeah, damn. I am warm. I gotta find my notebook or something. It's over there, never mind. Yes, mind. I am going to grab it. I was like, surely I can find something else. Nope. I just need to, like, find something that I can prop up the laptop fan on so that it properly ventilates and is also not on my lap. Because when I put up the props, it doesn't really do anything. Because it's on my bed. What is this song? We're on the recommendations now. The More That I Break Through by Rones and Martin. I was thinking it was Rones and Martin. We'll let this play for a bit, I guess. After that, I might switch to my stream playlist. I'm gonna move my Cetaphil out from behind the very hot laptop because I do not want liquefied Cetaphil. I don't know how well it would reconstitute. Just gonna fill that back in. Not as catchy as his other songs. Not every song can be a hit. I nudged the thing and then the cable connecting. My tablet and my computer for charging purposes did not like it. It did not appreciate being booped. What is this song? It sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, I have heard this one before. Less gold, no fun. You know what, yeah. I need to fan myself off a little bit. Another star. Another shot, another star. It's no fun. It's no fun. Every evening, thinking of what once was. We want another shot, another scream. Left in the lights are low. It's no fun, it's no fun, it's no fun. I think I'll add that one to my liked songs. I think now we're gonna. Where's my stream playlist? Where'd it go? Here it is. There's a lot of similar songs. There's also a lot of songs that are not in common. Like, I've got Tom Cardy songs on here. Ugh. I'm too warm. But now I have a pharmacy receipt to fan myself with. And God knows crying ain't gonna change a thing. And I agree. Said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. Just 1 week of cicada days, we're losing touch. And I know it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Seeing stars that were all glow in the dark, hanging over queen-sized purple waves of ancient chemicals, just whisper. Whoever built with those endangered bones, well, the ground looks soft enough to listen now. Oh, please, oh no. Well, my sponsor said do nothing, nothing works. And then my doctor said don't do that if it hurts. Said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. The seasons of cicada days we can make up. And I know it just feels inhumane this much. Don't let me leave alone, only take more than I gave. Okay, I'll pack my stuff. You're at the end of days, my God, what have we done? Now it feels damn inhumane to get all I dream of. Oh, oh, oh. Back it works if you work, it's a work if you work. Won't if you don't, one day at a time. Tomorrow's too late. Amen. I don't care about the weather, baby. But I might just anyway. Mine is to pat that motherfucking potty dog. And the roommate walks in and say, fuck off. This is dog pat town. I don't need a pass. My headphones died. Well, actually, no, I can keep the tablet plugged in. I have another cable that I can use for my headphones. I hope it works. Yeah. I also hope it's long enough. Barely. Barely long enough. Oh, I accidentally held that down too long. Lost connection. Okay, just gonna wait a little bit. We'll see if it's connected now. That's the wrong button. Okay, well, that button's not doing anything on my headphones. Okay. And there's the ads. Tech issues couldn't have waited until the break. Tech issues work on their own schedule. SMH. Get this dog some cheese, Craig. Don't speak, you don't have to say it. We both hate Craig, god damn it. Pet's too hard, pet's too fast. He tried to sell me meth. The mofo who takes over the Pope show if the Pope dies. Wikipedia of the Vatican. No passport necessary. Fuck no, that Pope metaphor sucks. With the rest of Italy. I'm done being told what I'm allowed to be by fucking wiki. Oh, yeah. I don't care about the weather, baby. I didn't know or else we picture an encyclopedia. To pat that motherfucking potty dog. Gotta pet that dog. My phone's dead. Still. Because I haven't plugged it in. Front page boy's finally here. And he looks so good, but he's insincere. If you speak of the devil, then he will appear. Well, your front page boy, well, he is finally here. well, stop the press. Are you waiting for the world's end? Turn it off because it doesn't sound like them. Now you're crawling on your knees again. Turn it off because it doesn't really sound like them. It doesn't. Okay, now I gotta real quick, like I did with this one, I just gotta kind of slap it on top.
Oh.
Doesn't really sound like them. Are you hoping that it's just pretend? Turn it up because it doesn't sound like them. Won't you break and the spill? When death is crawling up the hill, it's every drink that you distill. Here's you crawling up the hill. Cry for me. Oh, oh, oh. Mm, 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 mm. Daytime, you know what you've done. Just move along. Look past the things that you've won. Just move along. Don't stop it all. Don't stop it all. Don't stop it all for the world. And I will come down from the fire to win you. You were never alive. I'm the blame in the world. Won't stop it all. Won't stop it all. Won't stop it all for the world. Get through the light of the day. Don't ever stay. Throw all your worries away. Don't ever stay. Don't stop it all. Don't stop it all. Don't stop it all for the world. I will come down from the fire. Too aimless to see you and never lie. Just blame on you softly and care for you often night. 'Cause darling, we never, darling, we would never fight. Darling, we would never, darling, we would never fight. And I never knew what you wanted all. 'Cause I just don't know you, I don't know you, know it all, know it all. And I never knew what would make you stay. Haven't seen you in a long time, in a long time. Ah. I was like, surely that lock icon doesn't apply to me. Too aimless to see you would never lie. Blame on you softly and careful you off at night. Darling, we would never fight. And I will come down from the fire. Too aimless to see you would never lie. And the world won't stop it all, won't stop it all, won't stop it all for the world. Darling, drink to the world, drink to the seas and the rose and the pearls. Stop it all, don't stop it all, don't stop it all for the world. Time you know you don't, just move along. Move past the things you want, just move along. So tired trying to see from behind the red in my eyes. What version of me I could pretend to be tonight? So in the swirl with the most familiar swine. This is wretched and divine. She rolls out of nowhere, roaming candle of the wild. Laughing away at my feeble disguise. A version of me I would rather be tonight. Lord, she found me just in time. Need to be youthfully felt, 'cause God, I never felt young. Call me baby, run her hands through my hair. She'll know me crazy, soon me daily, better yet she wouldn't care. But still Alexis be detectives, ride around picking up clues. They'll name our children Jackie and Wilson, raise them on rhythm and blues. Me and my eyes just scrolling black irises in the sunshine. Every version of me dead and buried in the yard outside. Sit back and watch the world go by. Happy to lie back, watch it burn and rise. We tried the world, good God, it wasn't for us. She'll know me crazy, sue me daily, but she wouldn't care. We'll name our children Jackie and Wilson, raise them on rhythm and blues. Oop. Looking up from a cigarette, and she's already left. Start digging up the yard for what's left of me in our little vignette. Whatever poor soul is coming next, she's gonna save me, call me baby, run her hands through my hair. She'll know me crazy, soothe me daily, she wouldn't care. Be detectives, ride around picking up clues. We'll name our children Jackie and Wilson, raise them on rhythm and blues. Oh, oh, rose up a cloud of dust on us. Footsteps follow down to the hollow sound. Torn up, and you will go to make a nose with a vision of a gentle coast and a sun to maybe dissipate shadows of the mess you made. I'm fine, hatching from the seed of your thin mind all night. And you will go to make a nose with a vision of a gentle coast and the sun to maybe dissipate shadows of the mess you made. Oh, I was waiting down at the ancient gates. There's the winner pulling the man around. You go wherever you go today. You go today. Oh, don't you forget. Ain't open there, you never find a friend. You go wherever you go today. You go today. Wherever you go today. You go today. You go wherever you go, wherever you go today. 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 People ain't talking to them, no one's better than you. La la la. And make them happy and listen, get about all the service, sorry, congratulatory. Even the animals know that something's brewing and they're all cooing. And in the end, I'd like to say no one's fatter than you. I hope you're happy now I've revealed the truth. I've even written this whole song about you. And not about me. And not about me. Please just like now this is serious, not delirious. I've waited very patiently just to let you know who should run the show. You said, no, these are the facts, nothing too abstract. In the song I'll say no one's better than you. No one's better than you. No one's better than you. Writing this, I just started thinking about the trend where people were like, "Hey, what does YES spell? Yes. What does EYES spell? Yes." And so many people just genuinely couldn't remember that's how you spell eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make this a little taller. That energy erase. Yes, keep on going until you hit the spot. Oh. Mm-hmm. Alive, so that I could be with you, to bewitch your mind, but I let love die. How I failed, but oh, how I tried. I don't wanna see you buried 6 feet. Look around and find out. I don't wanna see you, darling, 6 feet underground. Feet underground. Ha ha! It all fit. I didn't get the tail. God damn it. Romanticize. Once again, tail gets forgotten. I don't wanna see you. Don't be 6 feet underground. Find out. I don't wanna see you, darling. 6 feet under. What's your excuse for coming over? 6-eyed with a champagne shoulder, unexpectedly. See you buried 6 feet underground. Fuck around and find out. No, I don't wanna see you, darling. 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground. I'm not used to writing my A's like this. When he died. He died. Somehow left behind. On the floor beneath his corpse, investigators said the wood was scorched when he died. Whoopsie. His lungs when he died. The statues of his missing children cried. What was later found to be his blood. There we go. That's too many layers. Holy shit. Like, I don't need to keep all this together. All these on separate layers. Began to fade to nothing, and the laughing record played. Laughing record played. All still looks good, yes. When he died, and a message etched into his spine that said, when he died, an endless age of untold nightmares would be nigh, and his blood would make the seas run red. Properties. 52 layers. That's a couple. Wood from the ground. Inside they found a painting of a clown. He painted it when he was just a child. Scrawled upon the back was exactly when he died. 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 $31, that's better. Like the branch of a tree, a willow dancing on air before covering me. In calico, and a be dappled long ago. And I saw was weeping on me. Sound of the song must be known by the tree, must be felt for to fight the cold. Only fire, but that was long ago. Your blinding light, it's not tonight. Yes, only time. Oh, but you're good to me, baby. I was never the same, watching still living roots be consumed by the flame. It's on your hand of gold. I'm used to my loving long ago. Anything alright, honey? Oh, you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me, babe. good to me, you're good to me, oh, you're good to me, baby. Ooh. Last night was great. It was our very first date, so no one's telling on my phone. You send me back a little smiley face. Then I say, hey. And you say, hey. And I say, hey, what? You said hey first, and I say, okay. Croissant emoji. Fuck you. That's not what I wanted to do. No! I just did it again. There we go. Okay. Layer, transform, mirror. Let me over here. I'm really sorry for punching your dad in the dick. I won't do it again. And I promise, but as I do, I pull up my other fist and I punch your dad in his broken dick again. These weird mixed messages. I'll say okay, but then I wink. And then open my hands quick, stopping my third attempt to punch your dad's dick. And between the headbutts, our eyes lock as we're holding hands, and you can't help but kiss over your dad's not once, twice, thrice, broken dick. I need to look up what raccoon paws look like. I mostly remember, but I gotta look up a reference. Raccoon paws. Well, I'm sorry. And then punch him in his dick again. Holy tone shift. Tony Starr. If there was anyone to ever get through this life, but their heart's still intact if they didn't do it right. Last time I felt your weight on my chest, you said we didn't get it right. Love, we did our best, and we will again. Time to take a moment. Everything that ends, and all things end, all their winds end. Rolled in sand, slips right through our hands. Just knowing everything will end should not change our plan. We begin again. We begin again. Ooh. I have never known silence like the one falling here. Watch my future darken in a single tear. No, we want this to go easy. Somebody's fault. We go wrong enough to know that isn't what we want. That isn't always bad. Either way it ends, and all things end. slips right through our hands, just knowing everything will land. Should not change our plan. We begin again. We begin again. Again, darling. Things end. All that we intend. Don't send. Times like that. There's no way that everything will end. Change our plans when we begin again. There's no end. Everything will end. When you change our plans when we begin again. Why still live in New York? I know this isn't what you came for. I think I need a bit of space. Yeah. You read my mind when you came by. My head like cheap red wine. With you. With you. Complain about my day. With you. With you. Grit my teeth and skip to the next part. You gotta kill him, but it won't start. We meet again another day. You read my mind when you came by. My head like cheap red wine. I wanna settle down with you. With you. Oh, I wanna complain about my day. With you. You. Oh, I wanna leave America with you. With you. Oh, oh yeah. Ah, 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 ah. I gotta fix these fingers. The pinky should not be the thickest finger on his hand. Kids round here stuck in their dream, chasing an ocean that's in between. The feeling you get when you're hypnotized. Get looking in snake eyes. It's not what you want, it's the way that it seems. harder to see when you improvise, and it's harder to run when you feel tongue-tied. Tell me what you wanted, and tell me how to feel. Hellos, and we won't let go, so hearts in between the X's and O's. My knees for my memories, because we all need a little bit of tiger blood. Is it not, and do I mind? Is it everything you hope to find?
Oh my god. Bearston, thank you for the raid.
I'm gonna ride. Oh god.
How was stream?
Fun and chaotic? Hell yeah. I'm drawing the rest of my reference sheet.
Peek view it that way, very nice. Yeah.
I have yet to play Peak. I have access to it through Steam Family Library. I just haven't touched it yet.
Ah!
Ramble, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I know you two were doing the same thing. Hola. Yeah, honestly, I've been a little anxious about joining collabs for games I haven't played, but I think, like, in the next week or something, I've just got to take the plunge. I want to do it. I want to do more than just the art collabs. The art collabs are a very safe level for me. I gotta branch out. Space with the millions like a steer. You belong, little one. 100% know what you mean. Honestly, not knowing the game makes it more fun. Yeah. I just gotta rip the band-aid off. Chaos of a new game is part of the fun when collabing. Yeah. Like I said, I want to do it. I've just been nervous. Yeah. Maybe next crossover Wednesday I actually join. Because I've been eyeing it. Yeah. So I have access to a bunch of games. My dad owns 350 games on Steam, at least. It might be up to 380 now. Lots of games. It must be like a 20-year-old Steam account at this point, at least. I played on that Steam account when I was tiny and learning how to use a keyboard. So it might not quite be 20 years old. But I assume he had it before I was using it. I've been told of times when I was a baby and my dad would play Baldur's Gate 1, I think on console, but I'm not sure. Steam came out in like 2003. I was born in 2003! Steam's older than me, probably. There's a very narrow window for Steam to be younger than me. If it did come out in 2003. There's like a 3-week window. March 22nd, 2003, yeah. It's older than me. I'm younger than Steam. So you said... Would it please you to listen to thunder instead? The rain came down one day, and it drained my soul away. And I wonder why I even bothered to try. Can all technically say we're younger than Steam, we just mean the evaporated water. True. Return to obscure, or wherever you were before you were. I won't let you lose yourself in the rain. We have so much left to sing. There's a storm for every spring. All you see and you and me, we came from a star. A star. A star. Create and until nothing is left to create. And the universe runs with an over of science to pretend to reclaim the creation thing till the clouds start to cry, and then over and over and over again and over, never again. I'm not sure what I should put below. Like, what should I put here? I'm not sure. I got a space to fill and I don't know what to fill it with. Kindly zoom out and zoom out. Yes. I sent this middle part in the art channel, but then I did this one today. I can also pull up the overview. Go down. You're so polite, girl. Well educated with a wicked mind. Negative white girl. With predilections for a proper good time. Yes. I'm really bad at doing like stiffer poses, like just standing straight up, arms out. I'm bad at that kind of pose, so I was like dreading making a ref sheet. And I was like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to be boring. Yes. I've got the references up here. And I just kind of eyeballed them. If I read this right. All this intentions and tension and cruel. And I still have the lasso posing sketches that I did. Just gonna make sure this is the right layer still, yeah. Rich girls in Gloomtown. Can't wait to get your drawing pad. Ooh. What did you go with? Took hours just to make my PNG tuber. This is taking hours too. Let's see what the stats say. 8 hours. So I'm not the fastest worker. $75 one. Nice. What company? This is way more detailed. Yeah. Let me look. Alright. I'm always thinking that my design is like too plain. But I think that is also a strength. Because then it's not like a cluttered design. What is over here that it keeps picking up? There's something like way off to the side. Blaze! She's the angel of small death and the coding scene. Bro. Am I making the problem worse? Like, what's happening? I just don't want it to be that small on my thing, but I made it smaller. The ads! Wonder if better now having survived. Drawing of judgment and reasons to feed the sweet heat of a breath in my mouth. I'm alive. And her tongue so mean. Angel of small death and the coding scene with her. Wake on. Whack on. Nice. Take this the wrong way. You knew I was every step that I ran to you. Only blue or black days. Collecting strange perfections and any stranger options. Would things be easier if there was a right way? Honey, there is no right way. So I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. In love just a little bit every day with someone new. Yee! Yeah, I personally have never owned a Wacom. I have owned a Yugi, UGEE, a Huion, and an XP Pen tablet. The first two were just pen tablets. The third was a display tablet. My current one is also by XP Pen, but it's Android. I've gotten very good mileage out of it. I've had it for a year and 4 months, and it is holding up very well. My sister's old hand-me-down Huion. Nice. I got my first one, I think, for my 13th or 14th birthday. I think it was my 13th. That one lasted me a couple years. And then I got... I don't think I've ever worn out a tablet. Or maybe the pen was being weird with the Yugi. I don't entirely remember why I switched out the Yugi for a Huion. Then the Huion was nice for a bit, and then I got a bunch of money as a graduation present from my grandparents. And I was like, I want to try a display tablet to see if that works better for me. And it did. It's very nice to, like, have the pen, like, exactly where I'm drawing. And I can work with a pen tablet, but I prefer displays. The pen tablets are a very good entry point into digital art. This current one was $400 and I got it for my 21st birthday. I'd like to get a portable display tablet at some point. I can more easily draw on the go. They expensive, yeah. Like I just said, this one is $400. But it's also standalone. Ones that you can, like, hook up to your phone or a laptop are cheaper. They're still in the hundreds usually, though. How old is the one that I got? Looks to be money well spent. Yes. And I've made a lot of money with this now, too. Not a ton. Like, I think by normal job standards, it's not that much, but, like, I've made a couple hundred off of this. The art I've done on it. Bit of a disconnect in my brain, drawing in one spot, looking away at my computer. Yeah. Like, I can definitely do it, but it does feel a little odd. It's a lot of hand-eye coordination required. Money, nice. That's not bad at all, yeah. How much I've done... I made a bunch of Minecraft skins with this, using Blockbench browser app. I made someone a pretty expensive PNG tuber with this. That was my first commission that broke triple digits, and I believe, yeah, it's still the only one. It was like 120 something. You used to make Minecraft skins. Woo! Make that money. Yeah. Things have been a little slow since the start of the year, but I've gotten 5 now. Total. 4 of them were this month. One was last month. I did kind of need the break, though. Because I had a nasty breakup at the end of last year. Literally, like, less than a week before New Year's. So it was good to have a break. But I was also like, I'm bored! Please give me money to draw things. Yeah, it was absolutely for the better, though. It was very, very unhealthy. And I didn't realize how bad it was until I was out. Yeah. And it's been a couple months now, so I'm about as over it as I can be, considering glad you're out of it. Went through some thing before. Almost proposed, glad I did not. Yeah. Reason the saying hindsight is 2020, we regularly don't notice things until after the fact. Yeah. She's been having a little bit of a stalker arc, though, which I would prefer if that didn't happen. Like, girl, leave me the fuck alone. Finger beans, yes. Raccoons don't really have beans. They have just like leathery hands. I'm like, you know what? This looks cuter. So I'm doing the beans. I don't care how accurate it is. Had a huge stalker problem with my sister's ex. Permanent restraining orders. Ugh. Fortunately, my ex lives on the other side of the world. And does not have the means to physically, in person, stalk me. But goddamn, is she sending me blue sky message requests through burner accounts. But now it's at the point where she's blocking me preemptively. Yeah, cyberstalking. Not terrible, but not preferable either. Never dealt with it. Sounds annoying. Yeah. Very annoying. Fortunately not doing any real harm to my person. Yeah. I pressed not the home button, the other button, the multi window button. I mean, the toe beans don't even have to be accurate, because technically he's not strictly a raccoon hybrid. He's a forest spirit of the raccoon flavor. Let me get some video editing done. Yeah. Have a nice stream. Yes. Once I think I'll try to figure out what to put in the space below the paws. And then I think after that I can do it. Like a fake, kinda, yeah. I don't really have like a specific terminology I've been using for him. Just forest spirit. Same vibes as Faye, though. Kind of. He will not steal your name, though. Or your newborn children. Yeah. So something about you, you're closer to me. No tight side, no rolling eyes, no irony. No who cares, no vacant stare, no time for me. Funny, you're familiar, like my mirror years ago. Thank you for the follow.
Freckled Phantom has joined the Raccoon Army.
Hold on. I did not hear that through my overload. Did the TTS not read it out? Damn. I'll never know. There's something wretched about this. Something so precious about this. Where to begin? There's something broken about this. I might be hoping about this. Oh, what a sin. to the strand, a picnic plan for you and me. A rope in hand for your other man, hang from a tree. You're familiar like my mirror years ago. Idealism sits in prison, fell on its sword. Innocence that's screaming, he asked me, I should know. Slivered you for me to sit outside your door. My entire room has smelled like soy sauce for all the stream, because I had just a dozen reheated frozen gyoza for dinner, and then I got like a little dish of soy sauce, but I got too much, so now I just have a dish of soy sauce on my desk. And my laptop got unplugged. Oh no. Okay, stream only exploded a little bit. It's fine. We're good. It wasn't unplugged for too long. So familiar, like my mirror years ago. Idealism sits in prison. Yeah. Only dropped a hundred or so frames, so really not that much. Just to hide outside your door. Take the following words as reverence for tradition. I've learned to pick my battles by losing most I fought. The more race averted, the more I sense I'm missing. And I'll always do it my way, even if that's just the same way I was taught. How did I do it on that? About like this. Leading out the garden, where the milestones gather moss. I'd smile at my vows and whisper, wow, can you believe we really made it? 'Cause I'll give up on dodging rice, pull my cape, I said obviously not. I wanna be just like my parents, where I was born. Why be just like my parents? I know you want kids, but think about a daughter. You can name her Gwendolyn. like Mom would have called me. Looks like an upside down screaming face. Oh! One from a good father. Yeah, I mean, sure they messed me up. But it's just the gig. And maybe it's just some hormones that kick in your late 20s. But I have laid a lot of women, and now I'd like to just lay down. Don't scare me, but I like to have a last love. Love can last a pretty good long while. I've seen it around. Oh, can we be just like my parents when I was young? Can we be just like my parents? Mm-hmm. 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 So tongue out of my cheek now. I'm done pulling faces, iconoclasm wanes. Sizzling tires, what do I know about forever? When so far I've been so fleeting. My frontal lobe's done growing, this might just be how I'm wired. Smile with all faces, if you love your last name, I guess I don't mind the cadence. I've seen home videos, I was there back in the 80s, and if I'm just them, and they back then could do it, why can't I? Just like my parents, in due time. Imagine me just like my parents. Yeah, right. 'Cause I made more mistakes than simple empty moments. Whoa, each one is out of character. As you know, I tend to be. There'll be scalpers at the cemetery gates. My would-be widows weeping. Oh, I've forgotten all their names. So why should you remember me? When we grow old together, when you talk to my headstone, that is assuming that I die first, which is fair. And assuming I don't live. It's enough to forever, I guess, to prove what I hope. I mean, otherwise, how am I to My scars are kind of getting uncomfortable with the heat. It's so hot in my room. I should do like games I like, things I do. Where did it go? Did it roll? Did it get lost? Go down, let's go down, let's go down. Don't you wanna go down and belong? Go down, let's go down, let's go down. Don't you wanna go down and belong? Sing along, much alone, the pelicans. Go down, let's go down, let's go down. Don't you wanna go down and sing along? Go down, let's go down, let's go down. Don't you wanna go down and go. It's all on me. It's all on me. It's too big. Down, let's go down, let's go down. If you wanna go down, then we move on. Someone that I made a Minecraft skin for introduced me to that song. She hung out in my stream while I was working on her skin. Fun but relaxing. Yeah. I have a couple wackier things in there. My other playlist is wackier, but I went through all of that. All of that one. So now we're on the one that's actually titled streaming. I wanna be dancing, dreaming, falling and weeping over you all of my life. Name makes all the life inside me shake. But I guess God wants us apart for heaven's sake. Can you ever really know? If you never look, you don't know what you'll find. I've got enough of us and glow if you show me all the dark parts of your mind. I wanna be barely hanging on. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I wanna be barely hanging on. All the time I wanna be loved by you every night. I wanna be dancing, dream, falling and weeping over you all of my life. Barely hanging on. When you make me lose control, I wanna be barely hanging on. Make me lose control. I wanna be barely hanging on. When you make me lose control, wanna be barely hanging on. When you make me lose control, I wanna be barely hanging on. Make me lose control. I wanna be barely hanging on. Lose control. I wanna be barely hanging on. Oh, I wanna be barely hanging on. I forgot the E in favorites. Like, this seems incomplete. Favorite game? I need to make this smaller. I need to write smaller. I'm just gonna take it from the top. I could fall in love with you only if you like me to fall in love. Darling, you're holy quarantine. New romantic Philistine. Oh, we can burn this town to ash. And surely as we are nothing but pretty trash. Only if you like me to, I can fall in love with you. Only if you like me to, fall in love. Oh, I love you so. Let me go. Beautiful quarantine. Circumvent me. In my room, I awake, think of you and all your little do's. Jump us to move you. I carved out a place in this world for two, but it's empty without you. I've got all this love I got to keep myself. What got you into drawing? I've just kind of always done it. Like, I literally have a notebook from when I was 4, and it's illustrated stories. None of them were much. I had a habit. I did this a couple times when I was a very small child. I would just think a story in my head or say it to myself, and I'd just scribble. I'd be like, and then they went to the park. And I was just like, no one will ever know what the story really was. Only me. But they'll know that I wrote it. So then I just have this notebook, and it just like has like a couple pages of just thanks 4-year-old Sky. Very helpful. Yeah, then my elementary school art teacher was really bad and probably was high every single day at work. Like, every single person that I still know who went to my elementary school was like, so how many days do we think she came to school high? Like, it is. But also she was like a massive stickler. We're like, no, this is the right way to do it. That's not how you do this thing. No, you need to use these paints. It's like, girl, chill out. We're 8 years old. So I did not really like that class. Stoner stickler. Yeah. Very strange. Had in mind. captured in the ice to preserve the way I died. E7 will I see. I was born to be the man I'll be. If I change myself, will I still stay me? Or did I just change my mind? Oh, I am a point in time and space. And I am the truths that I create. And so when my matter takes that step, no, it doesn't matter who I am. I slept myself into stop drawing in high school. Stop drawing in high school. Myself into stop drawing in high school. Never know why I did that. Damn. Yeah, I liked drawing. I was also like very, very rules oriented as a child. So like when we were doing stuff in art class, it was like, you can only do this thing. I was like, I can only do this thing. What? Like one time I cried because I had to draw, I had to paint a sun instead of a moon. And I was like, you told me I had to draw a sun, and I don't want to draw a sun. Yeah. And she was like, you can draw a moon. I was like, okay. Ugh. I need to fan myself again. It's so hot in here. It's not even hot outside anymore, it's just that my laptop loves to audition for the role of space heater. I have my window open. It should be helping more. I guess it's helping a little, in that my room is not insanely hot. My room has not become 80 degrees Celsius. That's how your office is. Yeah. I have an air conditioner, but it's a window unit, and I took it out for the winter. Because it was... like, where I live, it gets to negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit in the winters, and then it gets to 110 degrees Fahrenheit in the summers. And it was 85 degrees today, apparently? Yup. The most middle of the Midwest. Yeah. You should never know how easy you are to me. Touching I can't make Jesus Christ, don't be kind to me. Honey, don't feed me, I will come back. Apparently it's 66 degrees outside right now. So it should be cooler in here with my window open. It's not. I have my shirt off and I'm still so sweaty. Had frost like 2 days ago. Yeah! Literally! We're gonna have frost in another 3 days! It literally snowed here like 4 days ago. It snowed here 4 days ago, and now it's 80 degrees. And 3 days before the snow, it was 75. Like, I know the springs are usually up and down, but this is a little ridiculous. This is a tad ridiculous. Yeah, I did dog sitting a week and a half ago, and when I got there, it was like 70. When I left 3 days later, it was 4 days later. 4 days later, it was freezing. I only wore a flannel there because I was like, oh, surely I'll be fine, even when it gets a little chillier. I didn't leave the house that weekend. I did not leave this person's house. I just stayed inside with the dog and 2 cats. If you don't like the weather in the Midwest, don't worry about it. Wait 5 minutes and it'll change. Yep. Like, I feel like the weather yo-yoing isn't usually this extreme, though. It's like, oh yeah, it'll be 30, and then it'll be 50, and then it'll be 40, and then it'll be 60, and then it'll be 30, and then it'll be 40. This month has been... It's 30 degrees, and it's going to snow 1 inch. And now, it is 80 degrees. All of the snow has sublimated. Yeah, it's been bad. I cannot remember a spring in my memory that was this up and down. Usually it's like, we'll have a week of it being nice, and then a week of it being kind of shitty again. Not snowing, then 3 days later it's 80 degrees. Because this is insane. I took a break to drink some root beer. And then on top of the heat, it's humid! Yo! Let's go, A&W! I got most of a case on my floor right now. And I have an entire case worth of cans and the box in a recycling bin under my desk. That I don't even sit at because I don't have a good chair. I'm going to grab another can, actually, because there was barely any left in that one. The grocery store my family shops at actually had A&W at it for the first time in forever. Like, genuinely years since they've carried A&W. An old laundry basket, put a trash bag in it. That's my office trash can now, hell yeah. I've just got I just have a trash bag for my trash. And for my recycling, I have a grocery bag. Oh. The A&W can's nice and cool. Just before I drink it, I'm just using it as a cold pack real quick. Okay. We can get back to the drawing soon. It's not even drawing anymore. You get a recycling set of here. Yeah. It's not even drawing anymore, it's just writing. I just need to keep... I need to finish writing the little bio. I haven't made, like, a streamer ref sheet before. Like, for my Sona. I've made ones for characters. And I'm like, maybe I should have some stuff about my streaming stuff on here. Because this is for my streaming Sona. From outside a blissful state where I knew. Yeah, thanks. I think the background could be a little less plain, but I can work on that. I can just do like a simple pattern or something. My nights are so much longer. Now, do I still have flags downloaded? I should. Maybe. Maybe not. I have a bisexual, asexual. Transgender! I accidentally rotated it. That's okay. I'm not straight either. It's when I heard her voice. It's are so much longer. My heart, no choice. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I have the other one too. After this one. What country flag is that? That's a little much. Actually, no, that is not a little much. The blue on the the blue on the purple is worse. Okay. Now I get to go look for the other flag. Is it in here? That non-binary. Still not what I want. I don't have it in here! No! Damn. Unfortunate. I gotta eyeball it. Okay, well, that's still a modern dream that down and kills me. Dying out here, what would you trade the pain for? Not sure what to set you, David. Pain you can never frame it. You're the sunshine. Lifetime, what would you trade the pain for? So he always hangs a little bit lonely on me loose. Like a playing pretend in his father's suit. I'm gonna pull up a picture on my computer. Don't fight it, sending my love. The other side of the apocalypse. And I just about snap, don't look back. Everybody's got a little dagger in the hand, love, from the other side of the apocalypse. And I just about snapped, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in the hand. Generations slip on falling in and out of love. I'm getting that to feeling out here. What would you trade the pain for? I'm not sure, never nothing else to go but heaven. Some fun things things getting. You're the sunshine of my lifetime. What would you trade the pain for? Gonna get it again no matter what it takes. But there's no way off the hamster wheel of this rat race. I'll never go, I just want to be invited. Oh, get the feeling, don't fight it, fight it. The apocalypse. Stuck in Adland, oh no. Just about snapped, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in their hand. Hurricane heat in my head, kind of pain you feel to get good in the end, good in the end. There's not the rain, give up what you love. Give up what you love before it does you in. Sending my love from the other side of the apocalypse. And I'm just about snap, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in their hand, love, from the other side of the apocalypse. And I'm just about snapped, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in their hand. Send my love. Cause the ocean on a ticket and some motion got emotions that'll make it last. Got on your shoulder, ammunition like a soldier, and visions to be the best. Oh, and Jenny, why don't we be getting together? I said, Jenny, shouldn't we be getting together? Taking my time, I wanna be the sand inside and out. Take it slow, I wanna make it last. The one on the left is the gay flag. I feel like it's not really common. You don't see it a lot. Yeah, this one on the right is a gay flag. This is the transgender flag. Down to the corner, it's up against the wall, and as the rest of the world fades out, as the rest of the world fades out, I'm thinking Jenny's got a body just like an hourglass. Taking my time, I wanna be the sand inside that hourglass. Slow, Jenny's got a body just like an hourglass. Taking my time, I wanna be the sand inside that hourglass. Slow. I just eyeballed the colors because I didn't want to go and grab one off of Google on my tablet. I got pretty close. The feeling is there at least. Oh, pink, purple, and blue. Hell yeah. Give it to me, to give it to me, to give it to me, to give it to me. Jenny's got a body just like an hourglass. Time, taking my time. Wanna be the sand inside that hourglass. No, Jenny's got a body. Jenny's got a body, yeah. I wanna be the sand inside that hourglass. Slow, make it, baby. Favorite. I almost wrote the A the normal way. My normal way. I want to try to make all the letters as legible as possible, though. Means doing them the fancy way. Charlie was a place name, not me as a first. Mouth must be employed, every corner of itself. Apalachicola. You can really tell this is not my normal handwriting style. Promise of sweet song of somewhere else. All the letter spacing is off. I did not mean to move that much. My printer will be fresh again. Each unlikely sound. Read all my music. If you still understand, but put your tongue still singing here above the ground. Here's a child from young men. Which cap didn't kill them. Not buried without scar. This is a real downer of a song, unfortunately. Very pretty, but it's a big downer. I write it in my own shorthand, I constantly forget I made it up, so I'm the only one that can read it. Oh no. Yeah, my normal handwriting is not bad, but I just would prefer it be as legible as possible because my letters will run together a little bit. So like if I were to write, I messed up. Like, not bad, but sloppy. I prefer to write more intentionally for an official thing. I always feel silly, like, writing down the games that I play, because it's, like, very normal, mainstream ones, mostly. It's like Minecraft, Terraria, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, were, like, my favorites. And then, Guild Wars 2! One of these things is not like the other. Love Stardew, yes. I should try to do a Stardew stream sometime. Should do like a mini series out of it or something. I probably marathon that shit and like get through the entire year in a week. Entire first year at least. Play with mods? Sometimes. I played with mods for the first time with some friends last year. And I haven't actually touched the game since then. But I do have Smappy installed. I should try to do a full SDE run. That's what I should do. Because I know the normal game. And I've explored SDE a little bit. But I think that could be a good stream thing. And that's probably the best that letter is going to get. $343 mods, oh my. Just got done making that pack. SV is great. I think the pack we played with was not too many mods. I think it was maybe 20 max. Not many at all. But one of my friends made it. Give us all your money. Give us all your logo. Give us all your money. Give us all your logo. Give us all your money. Yeah, I gotta look into Stardew mods at some point. What I also need to do is I need to play Subnautica on stream. Every time I play Subnautica on stream, I start and then I don't finish. I gotta fucking marathon that shit. So I'm just gonna fucking speedrun. I think I managed to beat Subnautica in like 5 hours one time. There was like one summer, I was just like down in the basement playing the Xbox. I've just played through Subnautica like 3 times in a weekend. I got pretty good at it, and I was like, normal's too easy. I'm doing hardcore now. I do not have the touch anymore. I have tried since, and it's not... I did not do great. But... I can build back up to it. Shutting such a great community. You've not played that in one time. Sounds like a good game. Well, Ocean Survival, yes. I love Subnautica. And I also love it has the facade of like a normal survival crafting game, and then you get into it and it's like, oh, this is also horror. Oh no. I mean, obviously, if you have like thalassophobia, it's gonna be a horror game no matter what. But like, it's spooky. Yeah. Have you ever seen one of the Leviathans from uh from Subnautica? Or the crab squid? Okay, there's the Reaper Leviathan, which if you go too far out from the main area, it'll get you. And you can see it swimming through the water in the distance. Normally silly shorts. Yeah. Once you've played through a couple times, it's like not that scary anymore. But like when you're first playing and it's like, oh my god, what is that? What I'm still scared of is the fucking warpers. Warpers are terrifying. I hate them. I need more space between these. Like, the Ghost Leviathan's not too bad, the Reaper Leviathan's not too bad. The Crab Squid is kinda bad. just started playing Terraria. I'm a big fan. I play lots of modded Terraria. My Steam account doesn't have all of the hours that I've played Terraria, because for years and years I used my dad's account. It has big modding community, yeah. I am a big fan of the top one, which is Calamity. I think it's well made. I'm a big fan of it. My sister is more in on like smaller mods, and one that she's very excited about and has gotten me very excited about is a project as basically a revamp of Calamity, and Calamity's still in its own development. Calamity Fables is this offshoot where they're basically like making it all cooler and have like more personality and story. And like so like there's one mid pre-hard mode boss called Crabulon, and Calamity Fables Crabulon is insane. It's the latest boss that they've actually adapted. But it's basically this big mushroomy crab, and in normal Calamity it just kind of jumps around and it releases its spores. In Calamity Fables, it is puppeted around by mycelium strings, and it's so scary and so cool. And like it'll release spores, and like when you get poisoned, you like get kind of like, it's kind of like the Minecraft nausea effect, where like your whole screen goes wobbly, but also it goes blue. Which is very cool, and I've never seen that in Terraria. And there's another mod that's being it's being developed kind of in parallel. Calamity is like the main mod. It's the biggest, to my knowledge, it's the biggest modern Terraria mod. Yeah, and then Calamity Fables is being developed kind of in parallel with another mod called Spirit Reforged, which is another adaptation of an older mod, Spirit, which is apparently like an older school mod. I did not play modded when Spirit was still a thing, but my sister and I did a run with Calamity Fables and Spirit Reforged, and it was very cool. We only went up through like when the new content, when like the unique content is, which is through the like mid to late pre-hard mode. And both of them are still in like getting constant updates, and they have like their roadmaps where they have like, oh, like here's what the big ones are gonna be coming up. And the way my sister described it is, if I saw just a random studio with such an ambitious roadmap, I'd be like, there's no way. You're going to fall short and I'm going to be disappointed. But with how good and polished what is in the mod already, like how high quality it is, my sister's like, I'm really, really excited for this. So she's like in the Discords, and she's like keeping up with all the news and stuff. Modders are crazy. My sister also, she'll download random games just like that are recommended on the Steam Workshop. And a lot of the time she'll come to me and she'll be like, I tried a bunch of mods. This mod added an item. And it has no use. It's planned to be used with this thing that's coming later. But they haven't added the thing that it's used in yet. So she's just sharing her gripes with the underdeveloped mods she's finding. And really, the only thing she doesn't like is like when the mod clearly is like not like when it has unfinished pieces. She doesn't like when it has unfinished pieces, but she was like, I've downloaded this one mod, it only adds one item, but the one item is perfect. And I think it's like a few of those in Stardew. Ooh. Next to you, don't wanna move, no, I can't let go. She thinks I'm insane, but divinity was never the aim. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. We don't wanna talk. Talk about. We don't wanna talk about it. Don't watch the sway, just watch them move. If you got it, better keep up. Look away, you'll lose it soon. She's a green but don't let her say you got nothing to do. If you got it, better keep up. Look the place you disapprove. Well, class in Guild Wars 2, my main is a ranger. My one that I play on stream is a necromancer. And I prefer necromancer, but my current build is bad because I don't have any of... I haven't unlocked most of the perks. Because when I hit level 80, I was like, oh, I'll go into Scourge, because I want to try to do minion stuff. And then Scourge was not what I thought it was going to be. It was more of a support class. I was like, I don't want to play support again as a solo player. So I was like, okay, I'll do Reaper. Because that's the one that I hear is, like, busted. But now that I'm a Reaper, I'm seeing Harbingers everywhere. I'm like, should I have gone with Harbinger instead? Should I have gone with the ghosts? But on Friday when I stream Guild Wars 2 again, I'm going to do a hero point grind so that I can unlock more stuff. So that I can stop dying. Let me try to play the crap out of that one. Play the crap out of one. Yeah, I bought Guild Wars Reforged to try sometime. I haven't yet, but I want to, because I've heard good things. My dad really liked 1, and that's why he bought 2. When I was a tiny child. So, I played when it came out, when I was 8. And then my mom saw me fighting Halloween enemies. And she was like, what are you playing? You're gonna give yourself nightmares. And then she banned me from playing. Until I was like 13. And then I tried playing again. I made myself a new ANET account. Except, I think by that point, they converted to the model where it's the base game is free and then the extensions you buy. And so I was like, why is all this stuff behind walls now? I don't like this. This isn't what I was playing with before. So I didn't play for like 8 years. And I came back last January because I was like, I remember what this used to be. Old Wizard 101. I played a little bit of Wizard 101. We're the first to do that. Free them paywall. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 actually, I think, started out, it was just a one-time purchase at the start. But now the base game is free to play. You just have to buy all the expansions afterwards to, like, get new areas, and to, like, fully unlock your character, you have to buy at least one expansion. So then, like, I went through and I played the entire story as my main, my Sylvari Ranger. So I played the entire story, and then, I was like, you know what? I think I want to try to buy the first 2 expansions, and they were on sale, so I got both of them for $8 total. Great deal. I've not seen the prices for them go so low since. They've made the discounts slightly smaller in the time since I bought them. It was literally like, I think it was like an 80% discount or something. It was insane. Got the game, think an expansion and a humble bundle. Ooh. Yeah, I got the first 2 expansions, and then I played through them. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Too many games need to play. Yeah. Too many games. And so I had tried to play, there was like a little like mini expansion, the Living World. So I started playing Living World Season 1. And I was like, this seems like a lot. I'm just gonna skip it. So then I just went straight to the first expansion, Heart of Thorns, and I was like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. Especially because the race that I play, Sylvari, has like some special stuff that happens in it because of like the circumstances. The circumstances. But I was like, holy shit, this is the coolest thing of all time. And then I played the second expansion, because I got the two of them together. I was like, this is also really cool. And then I just kind of had those two for a while, and then I looked at the other expansions, and all of them had mixed reviews. And I was like, maybe I hold off on getting these for a little bit at least. And then I got the third expansion, End of Dragons. So it's... the first is Heart of Thorns, second is Path of Fire, third is End of Dragons. And then I played through it, I was like, oh, this is really good still. And then I'm playing through the fourth one right now, but I haven't touched it for a couple weeks. But I have heard this is the one where things start to go a little downhill. Heard of the new one, Visions of Eternity? Yeah, I have not done that. I've not gotten that one. The one I'm on right now is Secrets of the Obscure. There's two that I don't own. There's Janthier Wilds, which is number 5, and Visions of Eternity, which is the latest one. The liquid happens softer on my stomach all the same. But you spoke some quick new music, went so far to soothe the soul as it was and ever shall be, on earth without a name. Yeah, I'm slowly working my way through. I've got, like, a bunch of stuff that I need to go through and unlock, though. It's, like, super grindy. There's 2 mounts that I am able to unlock right now, and I just haven't done like all of the item searching to do them. There's 3 actually that I can get. One of them is the Griffin, which you have to put a bunch of money into. You have to put 250 gold in, and gold you just like get from killing enemies and like doing raids and stuff. So it's not that hard to get. So I have all the money that I need. I just need to go and do all the scavenger hunts now to get all the other items. And also, I need to find the people that sell the items that I need to buy. But that's just a grind I have not sat down and really committed to for a little bit now. I come back to it every once in a while. But it's slow going. And then there's the roller beetle, which is also just a lot of scavenger hunt stuff, which I've not totally looked into. I think it's mostly, you don't have to buy things, you just have to go out and look for a bunch of stuff and like complete events in the area where you get the roller beetle. And then there's the sky scale, and literally the sky scale is just run around and find a bunch of scales on this island, and then like that's just the first step, and then there's a couple others. Eventually I'll do that one because I like the idea of the sky scale. And when I've used like the limited access that I can do in the Secrets of the Obscure area, and also on the island where you can unlock the sky scales, I've liked using them. They're not my favorites though. My favorite is the jackal, which can do a little blink teleport. Yeah. The mounts. There's the raptor, which is like the default one. And now, like, when you first get the game, you get a little trial of like, here's what you could get. Here's how life could be if you bought one of our expansions. So the raptors, they just kind of hand out like candy. And then there's the Springer, which is like... It's like a kangaroo and a rabbit. It's like a kangaroo, a rabbit, and a jerboa. Kind of. Very cute. It has a very high jump, and that's its whole thing. So you can like basically like scale cliffs just by jumping really high. And then there's the Skimmer, which is like a land manta ray. It looks like a ray, and it hovers above the ground, and it goes faster when it hovers above water. And then you can unlock the ability for it to dive under the water too. Which I believe is the only... Yeah, it's the only mount you can use underwater. And then... There's my favorite, my boy, the Jackal. Has the sand teleportation, and then around the area where you get it, around the Crystal Desert, there's portals that you can jump through. To basically give you shortcuts places. Then there's the Warclaw, which you get by going to the World v World section, which is like the big Battle Royale PvP arena. I think it's the only mount you can use in World v World. I've done World v World once, and it was with a friend. He was like, you gotta try World v World! And I did. I was like, this is actually pretty fun. And it was just like, one guy just decides, I'm in charge now. Everyone follow me. And then everyone just hops on their Warclaws and they move in a giant pack across the map, and it's very cool. And you just have to try to avoid, like, enemy groups. Because if you get in combat, like, every single person there is dying and then getting sent back to the starting area for the group, for the team. You have to, like, run around the map and capture points. And then there's the Griffin. The Griffin, can fly a little bit, but it can never get higher, than the first time it, like, jumps off a high point. Mostly what it does is it glides. It can glide very far. So it's like an upgrade to the actual glider item, because gliders, you only have a certain amount of stamina, and then you plummet to your death. Griffins don't have stamina that depletes. And then there's the Roller Beetle, which is super mega fast boy. And like, there's all across the map, all across Tyria, there's different like people, like, you can talk to a person who's like, hey, you want to do the Roller Beetle race course for this map? And I'm like, yeah, I want to do the Roller Beetle race course for this map. And then it's like this racetrack that you have to, like, basically circle the entire area. And then you get rewards based on how fast you go. Very fun. And then you can unlock it to actually use in the open world, which I really want. I just haven't gone and done all the scavenger hunts. I gotta actually play when there are other people online, because I cannot solo the events that it wants me to do. At least not as my main. And none of my other characters are advanced enough to actually do those events. Because they don't have the zones unlocked yet. And I doubt most of them ever will. Because the only ones I ever play are my main and my streamer character. So I just gotta lock in one of these, quest. The last time I tried, I got completely fucking mogged by a plague of locusts. Oh my god, look at this G! That's an excellent G. I think I'll be a lighthouse keeper. I can't imagine a life much sweeter than that. Got a magical knack for guiding other people home, and I've never met a storm I couldn't weather alone. Think I'd be a lighthouse keeper. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell, and I could learn to shine a light if you could learn to ring a bell. What could go wrong? I'll have a story to tell. What could go wrong? I'll have a story to tell. I have to see if I have space to install it. It's big. It's a very large game. I think it's like 75 gigabytes. So yeah, definitely check if you have the space for it. Yo, hell yeah. Traveling preacher. Could go wrong, I'll have a story to tell. Learn to stay in heaven if you learn to go to hell. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell. And I could learn to shine a light if you could learn to ring a bell. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell. Be a lighthouse keeper. Yeah, I think I'll be a traveling preacher. What could go wrong? I'll have a story to tell. Could learn to shine a light if you could learn to ring a bell. What could go wrong? I'll have a story to tell. Go wrong? I'll have a story to tell. If you learn to go to hell, what could go wrong? I have a story to tell. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell. Learn to go to heaven if you learn to go to hell. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell. This song is fun. It is fun. Learn to ring a bell. What could go wrong? I have a story to tell. Schaefer James has some fun songs. Yo. Classic indeed. I'm slanting upward. Can't wait on my own. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? How long can you stand the heat? I love the way the balls are rip. Just into the beat. Look out. Love Queen, yeah. Another one gone, another one gone. I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. I don't quite have Freddie Mercury matched in vocal range. I'm missing a little off the top, I think. And a little off the bottom, too. Like, I have a very tenor voice. I can kind of dip into baritone. But, hey! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Ow! Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey! Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, shout. I'm ready, yes, I'm ready for you. I'm standing on my own 2 feet. I'm gonna throw away the bullets, rip, into the sound of the beat. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, they're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. What was that? Voice is finally starting to heal. Yo! Hell yeah. I realize I did not put singer on here. And I don't think professional is accessible. Hold on. Let me remember how to spell professional. Yes, it is just one F. I always do 2 for some reason. Yes. It's not the original, but it is a band that I like covering it. There's no turning back, even while we sleep. We will find you acting on your best behavior. You're back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Apparently, when this cover came out a couple years ago, everyone... there were a bunch of people who had never heard the original Tears for Fears version and thought that Flipturn wrote it. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. They never last forever. Everybody wants to rule them. He does eat it, to be fair. Or like, he eats. He eats this song. He does it very well. Yes. Everybody wants to rule the world. this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the say that you'll never, 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 never need it. Believe it, everybody wants to rule the world. I'm full freedom and full pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. But he wants to rule the world. Okay, no, that's not what I want. And I need you now, but it's infatuation. And I need you now, but it's infatuation. All the emotion disappears with her. But it's infatuation, and I've been listening too long to Lucifer. That's still not what I want. What a drag to drag you down into infatuation. And I need you now. That is eraser. That's not what I want. There. Beautiful. But it's infatuation. Who's the one? Pay attention. Be close to your stars. But it's infatuation, and Mephistopheles would love to leave you scarred. But it's infatuation. Something is wrong with this blank invitation to a one God. This is what I was looking for. Little shots of salvation, what a drag to drag you down into infatuation. And I need you now. And it's infatuation. I love, sometimes I try to up the size on the lasso brush. But it's infatuation. And I need you now. But it's infatuation. But it's infatuation. But it's infatuation. Infatuation. A tardigrade, I move out from home. I live in the shrubbery when you could have a throne. Pressure wouldn't squash me and fire couldn't burn. These are the things that I never will learn. These are the things I never will learn. Live in the shrubbery, for that's all I crave. Excitements to see me to my grave. I can live like a fumes with years with no drink, and put up with hardships more than you can think. Put up with hardships more than you can think. The ends! That gives me time to see if there's anyone. Is there anyone live? I don't think so. I'll wake up from water and get on with living, with time in my pocket to pass by the day. Sing, if I were a tardigrade, I'd move out from home. Why live in the shrubbery when you could have a throne? Pressure wouldn't squash me and fire couldn't burn. These are the things that I never will learn. These are the things I never will learn. I just remembered I said I was gonna try to make the background a little more interesting. I might also change the color a little. For I am a tardigrade, and I'll stay at home. I not trade it for anything, not a knife or a cup or a throne. Well, all I want is my shrubbery and my little patch of moss, with my whiskey in the cabinet and my feet all clothed in socks, and my feet clothed in socks. I'm that first person they talk about in all the books. I'm that perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. I wrote the book about throwing the book. Those who don't do it, buy it. Myself hostage, Stockholm, let's just look like justice. I mean, no lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs do. Oh man, Sun Tzu would love this. That high horse off the high road to low grounds, because if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. Just trying to think of like, what's a good, pretty plain background. This is what I've come up with. Plot armor from NPCs. Well, they are to me. Trite, tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. Look in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. Though it's super ego. Maybe something foresty. True. Hero. Happens nightly, twist your mustache, nightly whiplash, Boris batting off, when me spatting off, where do you get off? That's a down, yeah, darling. Daleks in high collars, monologue. Now you outsmart them with a ray gun in the spring. Imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me. I'm the main character, and you have to like me. Maybe I can even do it like... Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. By what my cover shows, author becomes beyond reproach. You don't know the prose or if the spine is still intact. Oh, like Alice fell to Wonderland, come astroturf my orbit. Embolden my demand to live by alternative facts. Majesty said the royal we demand a standard of loyalty. Be reverent with the emperor's new boots. And got the guillotine. There's the stake, the dopamine. Siemens made the Zyklon be. Y'all still get the flu. I'll do what we need to get through. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, Jenith antagonist, select an evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character. You have to like me. Yeah. Jolene, 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 Jolene. The last song? Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. That was the main character by Will Wood. It's off his album In Case I Make It. Locks of auburn hair with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. It sounds like a breath of spring, your pulses soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. We understand how you could easily take a man, but don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Can have a choice of man, but I could never love again. The only one for me, Jolene. I had to have the lose track with you. My happiness depends on you. And what I decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take me, although you can. Jolene, Jolene. Walking around, heart on my sleeve. So you say you love me, but not the way I need. Things are so close to what I want to be. Dolly's always great. Yeah. That's one of the 2 Dolly songs I have on this album. This playlist. So I'm just a good friend. It's not quite bliss. I don't want this to end. Oh, oh, she wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. Oh, I can't stop feeling I want her love. But all my dreaming is not enough. I should listen to more Dolly, honestly. I don't know that many Dolly Parton songs. Oh, oh, she wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. Let's take a walk down by the beach. It's warm on the sand. Save space for Jesus. I'll pick you flowers while you count the hours till you can go home and watch drama TV. I say it now, there's no turning back. Time after time, my odds are stacked, so I'll say no kidding while you wish I did. Maybe this time will be different for me. She wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. Oh, I can't stop feeling I want her love. But all my dreaming is not enough. So in the morning, the sun will rise, and I'll wake up and she won't be. Okay, I think that's good. Before we grow old, all of your wishes to have and to hold. I'll do your dishes and ask for no kisses. So I'll tell you what I want if you tell me what you want is. Quit moving, quit dancing. Why can't you love me here tonight? I can't stop feeling I want her love. But all my dreaming is not enough. So in the morning, the sun will rise, and I'll wake up and she won't be mine. Feeling I want her love, but all my dreaming is not enough. In the morning, the sun will rise, and I'll wake up and she won't be. She wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. I think that's it, I say as I continue to add things. Oh, oh, she really, really does. It's the strangest coach I ever had. He simply will not let me be. And I've tried to say the world's pretty unfair. He whispers in my ear I wouldn't go there. He simply will not let me be. Looking into misery, see, in the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life, a choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. Your bell will make it sound with the limit on the time to decide. So digging in my back, simply will let me be. Not warm bed, he's in misery. See, in the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life, a choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. No bell will make it sound. Limit on the time to decide. Shirt lying in the dirt. That never seems to leave. It's me from the misery. We're sinking into dark clouds. The heights of how far we are. Let me be. Soaking into misery. See, in the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life, a choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. Your bell will make it sound, with a limit on the time to decide. Black is and misery I love. I'm burdened to my own soul. Let me go and have those and let me be. In the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life, a chance to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. We'll make it sound with a limit on the time to decide. There's the other Dolly song! Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and blowing and stretching, come to life. And the shirt and the blood starts pumping out on the street, just starts loving just like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5, and what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. Use your mind and they never give you credit. Love to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Move on, but the boss won't seem to let me. Swear sometimes a man is out to get me. Dream just to watch and shadow, and just step on the boss man the ladder, and you'll never take away. But with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day the ship will come in, and tide's gonna turn and it's roll you away. 9 to 5, no way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. Use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, not where they want you. It's a better life and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. Spend your life putting money in his wallet. A way to make a living, getting by. It's all taken and no giving. Use your mind and you never give you credit. Enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, got you where they want you. With a better life, you better don't you. pages from a fan, throw it at some businessman, pick out her brain. Those black skinny lips to reveal the profile. She seems bundles at it again. Tears pages from spines as she judges the cover and shamelessly spoils the end. Inside are unfurling from out of her wrists. Brings out a snake and collects all its poison, condemning to learn it to hiss. Give it some poor illness of blame, knocking the pieces the fuck off the chessboard, insisting that she has won the game. See absolute entropy as the chemical bonds fall apart. See if she me, I swear she can go and break my heart. And uses them to her advantage. Disease is her primary language. Apology, regret, and misery. So squeal like a trolley wheel, cry like a baby. On your knees, looking up at me. You're fair and there's no reason. From all that I see, absolute entropy as the chemical bonds fall apart. Oh, break my heart. All that I see, absolute entropy as the chemical bonds fall apart. Seems like a real, I swear she can go fucking die. Go fucking die. Yourself and go die. Mm-hmm. It's so sweet, so fun, so nice. Oh my, mama, mama. Oh. Highway girl, 'cause I wanna burn my gas. I know I'm never gonna pass. It's my special, she is my special, she is my midnight, midnight, yeah. So fine, so nice. Mama, mama. I could like feel that hiccup brewing. Just feel my diaphragm winding up. As soon as I finish this with all the boxes, as soon as I've finished overgrowing them all. Oh my! Mama! Mama! There's also like no Lemon Demon in my other playlist. I don't know how I did that. There's no Lemon Demon, there's barely any Hosier. No Flea Foxes. The overwhelming harmony, consuming the colony, the circle rules your life. My tablet is warm. That's not ideal. Lift up, carry your weight. You've got no choice but to dance in a spiral of ants. Knife in your face. Don't fret, leaving the race. Don't let bastards step on your head. In a spiral of ants. You can't remember where you came from. You can't remember where you're going. You can't remember knowing you are one ant. It's over. The pheromones, the self-avoiding odyssey, consuming the colony. The circle rules your life. Don't feel surrounded by death. Take the wheel. This could be your chance. In a spiral of ants. Soon be alone. See how they drop like a stone. You're free now, forever to dance. In a spiral of ants. From the spiral of ants to the spiral of ants. You are one ant. Over and over the pheromones, the overwhelming harmony, consuming the colony, creating in some gravity. Before we knew it, we became a hurricane, and the bugs who left got blown away as we proclaim the circle rules our life. Like a specker from the shore, swimming out beyond the breaker, like he's done his life before. Here's the coming of a squall. Now the greater lane knows his strength, tries to gather it, and back to shore again, for the outer atmosphere of a world he's never seen. Okay, I think I'm done. Knows at once he will not weather it like that man. I looked down into the depths when I met you. I couldn't measure it. Maybe I just put a border around the colors. And that'll be the last thing I do. Be the last thing I do. The world I see, that the world, it burns through me. And it'll for real be the final thing I do. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. And now, at long last, the reference sheet is complete. Picture a grave, picture 6 feet freshly dug, sharp temporary, the long-term cliff edge of the world. Yeah, and some deepness there, not sure them to say. One stands by, tries to make sense of it, try and measure loss, measure the silence of a house, the unknown footsteps at the doorway, deployment of the mirror. Yes, yay. We'll extend. We'll let this song finish out and then we'll end. of each grade. Think of loss and I can only think of you. Couldn't measure it. Anytime I struggle on my own. Every time, but through the world I see that the world, it flows through me. And I let go my struggling for my will and soul. Every time through the world I see that the world, it flows through me. That the world, it flows through me. Okay, yeah. That's it for today. Links time. Me remembering to do links again. StreamerBot not listening to me again. Yes, it was. StreamerBot doesn't want to send my links. So, I'm not going to send him, I guess. Yeah. That's it for today. I'm going to be live again on Friday for Guild Wars 2. And then probably another art collab on Sunday. I need to do an interest check for that though, because I haven't heard from people about time preferences. So I'm gonna need to ping people again. I don't like pinging people. I haven't pinged about the art collabs streams in like a week. I don't like pinging, but I must. Such is the life of one trying to organize collabs. Yeah, I need to do that. If there's people who want to do it on Sunday, there will be a art stream on Sunday. Yeah. And then sometime next week, I want to do a late night art collab stream. 'Cause I know Hodge had interest in doing one, and I'm never streaming when Hodge is also streaming. Especially not for the art collabs, which always run pretty short, at least by my standards. Then I think Corey also was interested in doing them, so we'll see how many other people end up going to the later night one. I mean, the last Magma day, it was just me and Straw, so it'll be great if it's just me and Hodge for a late night one. Yeah. We'll see about when I can actually get art collabs organized. It'll happen. It'll happen. You will join eventually. Yes. Just gotta wait for that tablet to come in. Yeah. That's it for today. I am very warm, and I can't wait to turn my laptop off. That's it. Bye. there's no one from V Crew streaming, and I get choice paralysis when there's no people I know streaming. So we're not rating, unfortunately. The pain of